Hello, my dear friends. What's up, everybody? I wanted to do an earlier stream than this, but it's okay. Had to delay it a little bit because Pokemon addiction is real. I'm not gonna lie. That was entirely the reason. I'm having too much fun playing Gen 4 remakes. More fun than I thought I was going to have. Too much fun. It's concerning. Actually, I stayed up for 6 extra hours last night doing nothing but playing Pokemon. I'm having way too much fun with it. Hi, Volta. How you doing, my friend? Hey, Stormy. But enough about the reasons why I'm late, Pokemon. We are continuing Chapter 2 today. And as you all gratefully remember, we have a special guest in our midst for the remainder of the day, do we not? That's right, my friends. We are here today to continue the marvelous misadventures of Prince Olivert Rice-Arner and company. Your copy of Diamond doesn't come until Tuesday. Oh, I'm so sorry. Doubly so, because I probably just made your wait all the worse. It will be worth the wait, Volta. I hope. Depends entirely how much you love Gen 4, because I'll be real with you, the reason I love it so much is just because of nostalgia, but that's a good enough reason. I'm not even gonna bother talking to NPCs on that one. I kind of want to look for character entries, but Back in the day, you didn't own Diamond Pearl, you owned Platinum. Oh, well then I will tell you, they are somewhat different. It is straight up, I've been playing Diamond, and it is honestly Diamond version. It does not have the stuff Platinum had. So, the gym designs are based more as what they were in Diamond, not Platinum. Certain gift Pokemon you get in Platinum, you don't get in Diamond, so on and so forth. So, yeah. So, our plan is to head back to camp, and then it's off to Stargazer's Tower. Shall we get going? Yeah, let's go. Our rides are at the South Gate. Please follow me. Yeah, it's like Ruby Sapphire when they got remade. Very well. Lead the way, my good man. Aha! Orbital bikes. I assume these have been mass-produced by Rhineford. Yeah, they were just released this spring. If we remove the sidecars, they'll be much more maneuverable. I don't want to steal Elliot's spotlight, but they'd be perfect for a little musical tour of sorts. And they would be even more exquisite with a lovely beauty in the sidecar. Perhaps I'll invite Shero once everything's been cleared up.
Come on, how am I supposed to plan around something like this?
Hi, Logan. Lecter? Yes. More crossbell time. Hey, Death. I'm a little late. I assume the bot just pinged. I was gonna wait for it to do it, and if it didn't, then Okay, it did. I see it. Yeah, more crossbell time, my friend. Oh, it's you. Come on, Schwarzer. I know you usually get some unconventional help with your government requests, but I don't know about this one. I suppose I understand where you're coming from. But even so, I'd like his help. I'd rather not hear such objections from the most unconventional member of your little club. I hear that debaucherous Prince Olivert has rented out Michelin Wonderland all to himself today. Perhaps you should head there yourself and frolic with him and Mishi. Haha, think I'll pass. I'm pretty busy myself, so I'll let you be. Stay safe out there. Is that all he came to say? I thought he wanted something. Schwarzer, a word of advice. Watch out for the wings on that purple ion. If it's like the one from before, it can fire a flurry of tracking beams. But with your Ashen Knight, you might be able to do something about it. Oh, that's right. The last time they only took it down because Kevin had to unleash his stigma. Ah. You. Ciao.
A moment.
Ooh.
Since I have this chance, I'd like you to relay a message to the Chancellor and Rufus for me. Though my wings have been stolen and my blade lost, I yet have the gun and the rose kept safely in my heart. If you lose your way and take this nation in a poor direction with you, I shall send you another message.
Your Highness.
Message received, Your Highness.
With that concluded, let us away to the field exercise camp.
Okay.
Yes!
What's up, Pick? Is there any chance of you reconsidering, Your Highness? Now, my name is Olivier, the Hunter of Love. Do try to remember it. I've, more or less, done right by the Intelligence Division, so don't even worry your little head over such a trifling matter. Ha ha! Man, you really haven't changed at all, Your Highness. Ha ha! Oh, I simply cannot believe the trade conference was 2 long years ago. Seeing your faces again, I'd think it was only yesterday. Oh, but as for dear, sweet Tita, it's been 4 years since you and this humble bard last met, hasn't it? Simply too long. Yeah, I agree. You, Estelle, Joshua, Agate, Shara. It really seems like no time has passed since we all stormed that flying city together, huh? We mustn't forget Princess Claudia and Zin were with us too. Ah, but what confection could match the sweetness of fond memories with my dear friends? That seems like quite the story. Yeah, but we'll have to save it for another time. Let's head for Stargazer's Tower. Ah, hello there, my dear friend Exia. How kind of you to join us on this passionate adventure of love, thrills, and tears. How are Yuna and the others doing? Still pretty bad, but I know they'll get through it. If you guys are going to move out, all of us here at the branch campus will back you up. Isn't that right, Major? I have no objections. We were able to secure a track route leading in, so there should be no issue preparing that, correct? Yes, thank you. And thank you too, Tita. Of course, we're all set. For someone like me who was never in a single place growing up, Crossbell's the only place that's ever really felt like home. It's so frustrating that I can't be the first one to run and help. Thinking about them losing their freedom makes me feel like I'm going to go crazy. Randy. But I'm lucky that I'm part of the branch campus, because I can still help out in some small way. I'll back you guys up with everything I got, so Reen, Your Highness, and everyone else, please, save my home. Of course. Your home will be safe in our capable hands. Part of me kind of wishes that Tita would come along and be temporarily playable along with Olivert. It's like the perfect time!
I've wanted to thank him this whole time, but I couldn't. I couldn't do anything to save my family. I felt so powerless, and I ended up pinning my frustration on him. And that's what led to this.
I see.
I understand now. Yuna, you just want Instructor Reen to acknowledge you. I think I'm the same. When I accompanied him on his missions, I was tasked with monitoring and supporting him. But he treated me like a child, kept risking himself to protect me, and took on all the burdens himself. I felt so useless.
I'm no different. All I've wanted is for him to recognize my sword skills. I know I still have far to go, but I feel like what happened in Sutherland helped me grow, at least a little. Yuna, I believe this is your opportunity to grow.
Huh? Instructor Reen left you a message. I'll play it now.
Yuna, the members of the Special Support Section are, without a doubt, heroes. I can't help but think each one of them are truly great people. Him included.
Are we not going to get to hear the rest of that?
But are you okay with simply looking up to them forever? Right now, they're trapped, unable to protect their home. So who's going to be the one to protect Crossbell in their absence?
Man, Reen is a good teacher. Like, actually. I was originally gonna say, I kind of still don't understand Yuna's feelings to the full extent. I understand that she felt really powerless, and she wanted to thank Reen, but instead pinned her frustrations on him for saving her. It's like, I can kind of relate. I can kind of get it. It's like, sometimes you want to prove yourself, and you don't really want a handout, but, I mean, in that situation, it's life or death, so it's not like she can really say anything else. I kind of get how she feels, like being stuck between a rock and a hard place there. But at the very least, like, at least for me, if I was in a spot like that, I'd sooner thank the person than blame them or be frustrated with them for saving our lives, you know? I should think a feeling of gratitude would overpower that, but that's just my impression anyway. But I hope Reen's advice will actually get through to her. I hope they rejoin us now, actually, instead of having to wait for them at the Stargazer's Tower, you know? But anyway, are the preparations complete? Yes, now we make for Stargazer's Tower. You know who we're up against. We'd better be ready for them. You're right. I believe in you guys. Kurt, Altina, and Yuna. What happens if I go talk to them?
But are you okay with simply looking up to them forever? Right now, they're trapped, unable to protect their home. So who's going to be the one to protect Crossbell in their absence?
Is that? Yeah, the recording he left for her this morning. Oh, was that your little scheme? How clever. Honestly, listening to it now is kind of embarrassing. Hey, Wills. I'm at a gaming house party with friends. Won't be in stream today, but I wanted to say hi. Oh, okay, that's fine. Have a fun time at your house party. Not too often, like, that kind of thing happens, so I really hope you have fun. Hi, Emma. Were you here when I was just talking about that cutscene and my thoughts on it? But once she's heard what I have to say, the decision is hers alone. I'm sure she'll do the right thing. Let's not disturb them. Can I walk in? No? Okay, I can't. Our CP's fully healed, so yeah, let's just get going. I was talking about my thoughts of, like, Yuna's reaction to Reen saving her and her siblings. It's just, like, it's a little bit confusing to me, because if someone saves my life, even if I'm frustrated with myself and my own weakness, I wouldn't, like, be so conflicted that I'd take it out on them. You know? I would imagine the feeling of gratitude, or at the very least relief, would kind of overpower that, but that's just my impression, personally. So I don't know, on that front I don't really relate to Yuna. Maybe it's just like a different perspective kind of thing, or maybe she's just not as mature. Hard to say. Alright, we need to head to Stargazer's Tower. What's the best route to take to get there? According to Tio's map, the highway to the south. It seems that's where the forest road that leads to the tower is. Were we to journey by orbital bike, it would be a mere hop, skip, and a jump. Yeah, let's go. By the way, apologies for the no doubt loud background noise. As I mentioned in Discord, my bathroom is currently undergoing some renovations. So that's why if you hear any loud bangs or any huge noises, that would be the reason. I'll tell you, even if Reen saved my life, I would probably say a thanks then leave. It's a bit cold. Well, I mean, if you were in that position, I suppose. But I mean, you'd sooner thank him than you would blame him or be frustrated with him for saving you, you know? At the very least, even if a bit cold, like, that would overpower it. Wouldn't it? That's just my thoughts. It's like, I'm not gonna say this is, like, poorly written or anything, because it's not. I can understand that, like, that's a reasonable reaction, I think. Like,
I see a powerful enemy. Take caution.
Like, frustration with yourself in that scenario is, like, understandable, I suppose, but even so, you think you'd show a little gratitude. Here. This is the entrance. Yeah, Stargazer's tower should be through this forest path. It seems like it has quite the foreboding atmosphere. Haha, as they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Now, friends, let us venture forth and gain. Anyway, we won't be able to turn back from here. You're all ready, right? Let me see if there's anything else real quick before I do. Oh, I can't open my notebook from the menu anymore? Well, that's fine. Ah! Glad I didn't miss that.
Hold on my guard down.
I tried.
Second form, Gale! It's down!
I'll see to this. Leave it to me. Far too slow. Perfect chance.
Whew!
An opening!
Alright, so that's the reason
Yes.
for that thing. Just unbalanced efficiency, I suppose.
Petrifying shells loaded! You're not going anywhere! Here!
Attack!
Nice.
Yes!
Kind of a shame that you can't, like, move this around at will. I don't need to worry about those things. They're petrified, so I'm just gonna try and break these.
Burning flames! Vorpal flare!
That works. Sure, heal it all you want. It's petrified.
I'm up! Crimson Slash!
Now it's my turn. It's down.
An opening!
I kind of want to see
Leave
what
it to me!
Machias's line is with Oliver. Oh, but this is gonna kill. Never mind.
There! More incoming!
Oh, I forgot.
It's my turn.
That's fine. Sonja mata na.
It's down! Let's go, everyone!
But
I'll handle
Yes!
this! Ha! There!
There! I'm going! Yeah! Now's our
Burst
chance!
is so broken.
Take this!
At least in mob
Leave it to me!
fights.
Break through! I'm up!
You know, I just want to hear the line, so I'm just not going to do anything.
Yes. How's that? Perfect chance. An opening! This is it! That was quite the performance, Reen.
Nothing compared to you, Your Highness.
Man, I wish there was more jokes and stuff. I want to hear all of Oliver's lines while I have him. How I wish he had his red coat on instead of the white, but oh well. I'm all the same very happy to have him back. I'm also kind of glad I didn't miss that, because imagine if I missed a Black Records copy. I assume the pawn shop in this game isn't going to be that forgiving in giving me them back.
Let's go! Second form, Gale! Now!
I'll see to this.
Leave it to me!
That one's already broken.
Petrifying shells loaded! You're not going anywhere!
God, he's so good as a
Now it's my
breaker.
turn.
Let's see.
Far too slow. It's down. An opening.
Yes!
Aww.
Yeah! Now's our chance!
Take this!
I'm up.
You know what? Just Crimson Slash.
Crimson Slash! It's down!
I'm gonna save the burst for the next
I'll see to
wave.
this.
This is it!
Yes.
That's fine.
Far too slow. It's down. An opening.
It's my turn!
Bakuretsu, Bakuretsu, la la la. What the hell are you talking about, Picaro?
There! They're down!
Attack! It's my turn! Yeah! Now!
I really do apologize for the loud noise.
Clearly, they came to see me.
Ow.
It's my turn!
Shit. If Reen is frozen, I can't burst. That's upsetting. And none of these cure ailments, huh? Shit. You know, if only just to see what the line is.
Petrifying shells loaded! You're not going anywhere!
Who says you can't burst?
Here! All together now!
I can?
But of
Got it.
course.
Yes!
While Reen was
Take
frozen?
this.
Really?
Ah,
Alright.
I'm going!
Thank you for telling me that, Emma. I actually thought I couldn't burst because Reen was frozen. Good to know.
Yeah! Now!
An opening. Let's go.
I just want to kill one that would act for me.
It's down!
Attack!
Yes.
Oh, those two are petrified. I don't need to care about them.
There. Let's go.
Well, they're not broken anymore, but they're still dead.
Sit.
Yes! Yeah! Let's keep moving.
Does Oliver have auto charge? I would love it if Oliver had auto charge. He does not, but he has art support 2 at level 3. That's unique. No one else has their level 2 that early. Everyone else always gets it at level 4. I'll probably like keep him linked with Reen. Well, alright, that's enough sightseeing.
Let's get going.
Understood.
Assuming there are no other hidden quests to take care of, which I know there shouldn't be because I already took care of that one with the cat, we should be good to go. Alright, let's go. Right. You're totally living a normal life now? That's good. Assuming you're being serious. Earlier, we're checking in on the new Class 7, I assume.
But are you okay with simply looking up to them forever? Right now, they're trapped, unable to protect their home. So who's going to be the one to protect Crossbell in their absence?
Seriously? He's always so... I know that already. Does he really think I need to hear any of that crap from him?
Jesus, that's how you take it? She is so ungrateful.
From the sound of it, we're ready to go now. We already have the location, so...
Come on, we wasted enough time here. Let's get going already.
Huh?
Of course they're coming with us.
Muse and Dash?
What are you doing here?
Got permission from Randolph to tag along.
As for me, I asked Instructor Toa to assign me as your support.
I would have come too if I were able.
Me too. Oh, if only I was able to fight.
Louise and Jessica are one thing, but... How long were you two listening?
If you don't like scary stuff, I suggest not reading my next few messages. I mean, Logan, I'd prefer it. Like, if you're just gonna talk about your nightmares and stuff, like, if you need to vent, then feel free. But if it's just, like, you expressing it for the sake of it, try not to. Every night for the last 4 nights, I've basically been haunted in my nightmares by versions of me and my friends. It's like, I don't know how to really respond to that, because, like, personally, I don't really care either way. Like, if you need to vent, go for it. But at the same time, that's kind of like a totally different atmosphere than the one I'm trying to go for right now. So, unless it's a necessary thing in your opinion, I'd prefer you hold off. If that's okay. Reen and the others drove through the dark forest road for some time, eventually arriving at an ancient tower nestled in the heart of the forest. Ah, so we just get to skip the forest? Huh. Well, you know, I'm not complaining. Getting to skip all those annoying goggle monkeys. So this is Stargazer's Tower. It dates back to the Dark Ages, but this feeling... What is this? There's this strange sensation on the back of my neck. It seems it's so strong even someone without spiritual senses can feel it. There's no doubt about it. All of the mana in Crossbell is being drained to this location through the spirit veins. Indeed, I feel it as well. It radiates a pale blue, perhaps with a touch of scarlet thrown in as well. Your Highness? You can tell? Both you and your sister have a surprising amount of magical power. Is it because of the ancient Arner blood? Huh, that certainly seems to be the case, though I know little of the particulars. The demon versions of us have sharp teeth, claws, and even demonic eyes. Ah, yeah. Well, like I said, if you must vent, then feel free. If it's important for your mental health, then go for it. If you feel it is, then by all means. And don't worry, Logan, I'm not so against scary things that I'd be unwilling to listen if you need to vent. So, that thing perched on the roof is that Ion from last night, correct? Oh, I thought Vita was up there. Yeah, though it looks different from the gigantic one we fought in Hommel. It seems like it's a new model of the flight-type Ion that was used to destroy the Republic's army. I guess it can't really do much without the Septarian powering it. But if it charges up enough mana, then it can get just about as powerful. Alright, old Class 7 and guest assistants. We'll now begin our search of Stargazer's tower. Our main goal is to reach the ion on the roof and put a stop to its supply of mana. Everyone, give it all you've got. Understood. Haha, and with that, let us go forth and conquer. Waking up will send them away from you? Wait, I get character notes for all of them? And admitted that she was taking her frustrations out on their savior, Reen. Yeah. I'll be honest, Emma, I'm sorry, but that cutscene just made me like Yuna even less. Like, I just went from feeling sorry for her and sympathetic to just, okay, now she's just ungrateful. Like, I hope there's more to it, or at least she has like an extra moment later in this chapter that can save it. But, yeah, no. Now I feel like she's just ungrateful. After his family was stripped of their duty guarding the Imperial family, he left the main campus so he wouldn't see the prince. Oh, that's why. After she heard Yuna's cry, she felt a strange feeling in her chest. She didn't understand it, but she knew she couldn't leave Yuna behind. Well, good for all of them. At least I know I'm not missing any of them. This tower has quite the mysterious atmosphere. Alright, let me catch up on this. The demon versions of them is already in my room, as I have to wake up in the dream before they get to me. Waking up will send them away from me. For some reason, I can see in my room, the halls, and even in my living room. That's how I know where the others are. First nightmare, it was just me. Oh, so they've been recurring and getting progressively worse, huh? I'm no expert on the subject of dreams or anything, but I've always heard that dreams are a reflection of the subconscious. There must be something going on in your life right now that has you afraid or worried enough to feel like that. The fact it's you and your friends specifically, I can only speculate. Maybe something's going on that's making you distrust yourself and them. Such things do happen. I can only speculate, Logan. Second nightmare, the second demon comes. He enters through the window in my room. Third nightmare, the third friend came out as he enters through the bedroom door. And your fourth nightmare was the worst. So these have been going on for the past 4 days, huh? Have you spoken to anyone about this? Your parents? The sibling, maybe? Or these other two friends directly? Whatever's causing it, maybe they have an idea? It seems like they're related in some form, so... might not be a bad idea to ask them. Or at least bring it up at some point if you can. I would have liked to come here and visit outside of a crisis. Yeah, there's something alluring about historic places like this. The first two are your siblings. Oh, well, that would explain what they're doing in your house in your nightmares at the very least. Well, if they're significantly younger than you, then they probably would have no idea. That means these nightmares must be caused by something potentially family-related? Which, of course, is just a personal matter, but that's just my guess. Alright, looks good. I'll send it to her later.
Should they fail, that's my cue, I suppose. I'd prefer to not miss a chance to stretch my legs a bit, but... Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. Show me just what you can do.
And suddenly that scene from the opening makes sense. I'm eager to have a chat with our masked friend. And all three. Yeah, and the final demon was the demon version of you again, but he looked more terrifying.
How's that? There!
All I can imagine is that something's going on that's causing this. Something's gotta be stressing you out a lot, man. Could it be that stuff with the demon thing? Or not demon thing. With the bully you mentioned yesterday? I'm sure the Phantom Thief would like to talk to you. I wasn't talking about Blue Blanc, but you're correct. He also wears a mask. This is the tower. But what's that weird light flickering at the top? It's mana in physical form. The higher elements must be at work here. I'm impressed it's still this active for so long after serving its purpose. Yes, well, the archaisms of old, or the alchemists of old, weren't ones for building anything less than impressive. It made for an apt battlefield between the SSS and the Stahlritter during the Civil War. They fought here? Oh yeah, the chief did say that once. Randy told me about it. Duvally led the charge against them all until their lord made an appearance. The Steel Maiden, the seventh Anguis of Ouroboros. The new demon version of you had his eyes fully blackened out, his claws were longer, and the most terrifying one of all, while he had burn scars on most parts of his body. Are you sure you're alright talking about your nightmares like this? I've heard similar stories. Fortunately, we're in the clear. Breen, if you want to use your powers here, I'll back you up. But it's up to you if you actually want to. Thanks, Celine. As long as you don't overexert yourself. Alright, loves, let us fly forward.
Let's be careful, everyone.
God. I'm sorry about that background noise, but there's really nothing I can do about it. Perhaps I should lower my microphone so you guys catch less of it. You think it ended last night, as since the dream last night was different? Well, alright. If you think they're over, then that's only good news. Golden Stallion. Fitting. Maybe... Guys, should I lower my microphone? Perhaps that'll at least make it stick out less. Let's see. The flip side to this is that now I'm sounding much quieter, so I don't know how to make myself louder. I could try holding the microphone up to my mouth like this, but, well, that's only going to get me so far, because I have to hold this thing and basically play one-handed. I'll try it for a while, see what happens.
How's that? There! There! How's that? There!
You can try, but it's not too bad. You guys don't mind it?
Our chance! Second form, Gale! Now it's my turn.
You don't mind it? Alright, well in that case I can reset things as they were. Just a second. Alright. Apologies, for real. But not much I can really do about it.
Far too slow. Perfect chance.
Attack!
Leave it to me.
I just realized I never understood what Oliver's damage types are. It's thrust and pierce, huh? Kind of random. The demons weren't made of stress. Oh.
Petrifying shells loaded. You're
Well,
not
it's either
going
that or
anywhere.
fear.
Yes! Now!
I'll see to this.
Shoot! I think
Let's
they
go.
just dropped a ladder. My entire room shook.
Now! I'll see to this. Leave it to me.
Let's just quick draw to be safe.
Far too slow. Perfect chance. All together. Understood.
Leave it to
I
me!
just want to hear the line.
Take this.
Yeah!
Ah, what a wonderful performance, everyone.
They took out the sparkles when he does his hair flip. Protective wall, tier 2. Ah, yes. Machias is still the best auto charger out there.
I did it!
We did it!
They couldn't afford sparkle effects. Yes, they could. They just didn't want to.
There! There! My heart is full of love. Fire!
Victory is clear!
Second form. Gale.
Take what you can get. I'm glad he's back, but they could have done sparkles.
Now! I'll see to this.
Yes! Petrifying shells loaded! You're not going anywhere! They're down!
Attack!
Yes.
Well, that doesn't do very much break damage. This does more. I'll take this.
May you rest in peace. Fire!
It's my turn!
I don't want her to vanish.
Arcus activate! There!
I still don't like vanish. Only because it doesn't give you experience.
This'll help!
Thank you.
I'm up.
Oh, I didn't even realize these things were weak to water. I just did that anyway.
Second form. Gale. Now, Your Highness.
But of course. Fire!
I was hoping that would do more.
Yes!
Well,
Arcus
if this
activate.
works.
Leave it to me!
I just wanted her to get the 5 brave points.
Barrier of time! Break!
There!
Nice.
This'll help!
Thank you.
Imagine if you unbalanced
Leave
for
it to
that. I still think back sometimes to how in Azure you could get Sepith for debuffing enemies with stuff like Chrono Break.
Far too slow. It's down.
An opening. It's my turn. Second form.
They were built on my fears, so when the dream ended, I realized they were
Let's go,
feasted on your
everyone.
terror.
But
Well,
Understood.
I suppose our biggest enemy is not what we fear; it is fear itself. Something like that.
Keep going for a brighter tomorrow.
Well, I mean, hey, at least you figured out what was causing it. That's the step in the right direction.
I did it!
Man, those eye things are really good for experience, I just noticed.
how's that?
I think I'll be
How's
farming
that?
those things whenever I can find them.
My heart is full of love.
Tease.
How's that? How's that?
I wonder, is this still the same layout of the...
Fire! We have the advantage.
Is this still the same layout of Stargazer's tower that we had in Azure?
Second form. Gale. Now. I'll see to
I
this.
bet they tried to stay as faithful to it as they could have.
Yes!
But it's probably not one-to-one.
Petrifying shells loaded! You're not going anywhere!
I'm going! Dark blade. Please! Now!
Take this!
Now it's my turn. May you rest in peace. Fire!
Not bad.
There were more!
Oh.
Let's go.
I hope I delay them. Or something happens that stops them from acting, because if these motorcycle things act, I'm fucked.
Second form, Gale! Now! Take this!
Well, I mean, that works.
Take this! It's my turn!
Okay, I just got lucky. Nice. I will absolutely take that.
Break!
Absolutely taking that.
Going! Dark blade. Please! Now's our chance!
I'll see to this. Leave it to me.
As in the dream, I found there was nobody in the house, not even actual people. It was actually a relaxing dream. I heard a music box from inside the walls, but it wasn't creepy, it was hauntingly beautiful. Well, then I blacked out suddenly and awoke, and I knew my troubles had ended. Well, okay. Congratulations on getting done with all of that nightmare stuff, then. It's always better to be done with that stuff than not. I'm happy for you.
May you rest in peace. Fire! Let's go.
Get back! Now! Let's go, Machias! Got it! Take this! Yes! Break through! I'm up! Get back! Now! Take this!
Yes! Now! Let's go, Reen!
Got it!
Aw. I wanted to kill that one.
Now it's my turn. May you rest in peace. Fire!
Well, that works.
Yes! There! They're down!
I'll see to this. Let's go.
Well, I was hoping that I would see what their line was, but I guess not.
Everyone okay?
I'm always so focused on hearing what Oliver's quotes are. You know, I could just look up a YouTube video for this stuff later, but I don't know. This is the kind of like fanboy stuff I want to know, not like right this instant. I think I'll just play normally and not focus on it. I'll just look it up later.
What a wonderful looking treasure chest!
There's just less to worry about. Oh, that's the thing I had to trade in for the gift at Jinko's. I didn't think I'd find that here. That's nice. But alright, if we're all done talking about nightmares and demons and stuff, even though it is oddly fitting for this locale, let's get on with the trail, shall we?
Second form, Gale!
Yes. May you rest in peace. Fire!
Oh, I didn't
I'm going.
unbalance. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I'd rather have Divine Song, if anything. Because Instant Cast would actually be kind of nice.
Divine Song Formation!
Call me crazy. I think Divine Song benefits Emma more than her own Brave Order. This one, like the arts buff is nice, but Instant Cast is just too good. I'm not saying hers is bad. I just think Divine Song is better.
There!
Yes! Barrier of time!
I don't know.
Break!
It's my turn! Yeah!
Doubly helps because
Let's
Oliver
go.
would appreciate it too.
Second form, gale! It's down!
Attack!
Yes.
As much as I want to, I have to break or kill this one. What's it weak to? Still weak to water, so the crystal edge is good.
There!
That works.
This'll help!
Thank you.
Yes!
No such thing as getting both of them.
Yeah!
Oh!
Now it's my turn.
Unfortunate.
It's down! Take this!
I'm going! Dark Blade. Please! What a relief!
Note to self, do not vanish the eyes. Always kill them.
How's that? There! How's that?
My heart is full of love.
There!
My heart is full of love.
What do I have on that restores my gauge automatically? Whatever that is, I have to remember to always keep it on. I don't know what I have on that, like, automatically restores the assault gauge over time. But it's so useful. I actually don't know what weapon I have that gives that to me. Is it a quartz? I actually don't know what effect it is or anything like that, but yeah. Whatever it is, I have to make sure I never take it off, because having this regularly is just too useful. Hey, Funky. I need sleep, but yet I'm here. Well, you are welcome to chill here until you get overcome by the need for sleep. As they say, sleep is for the weak, but that's fine. Hi, Gale. I'm back. Also, I don't know if you saw, but the moon looks like a big wheel of cheddar cheese, at least for you. You mean it's a full moon? I don't know, I didn't bother looking outside my window, but okay. That's cool. Whatever one it is that allows me to restore the assault gauge over time. I want to know what effect it's giving, like, what exactly is giving me that effect, so I never take it off. While I'm at it, I should give Oliver some stuff. I will borrow this from you, Emma. You mean destroying crates and pots? That kind of thing, but it's something that gradually recharges it outside of battle. The EP is not something I'm really that worried about. Auto CP up might be kind of nice. Prevent seal, mute, and stat down. I'd rather give this to my healer, which at this point I suppose is more Elisa? This. And Oliver, you can take this. Emma, you actually need this. Are they still remodeling my bathroom? Of course! It's gonna take them a few days to do it, Stormy. I'd be surprised if they're not done by next stream, which is gonna be Tuesday, by the way. Yeah, something I'm doing has it. I don't know what it is I have on that gives me that effect. Is it a weapon customization? No. Bridget. Why do you have this on? Oh, I didn't know it does this. EP recovers automatically. That's pretty good. High HP increases magic damage. Holy shit, this is a godlike Master Quartz. Holy shit, this is godlike, and yet I'm not using it. I'm not even using arts with him. I'm focused on just using his craft. Alright, I don't know what... It's not a Master Quartz. So what is it that's giving me that effect? Here, I'll show it with this.
Let's go!
Pay attention after this battle.
Second form, gale! Yes! Petrifying shells loaded! You're not going anywhere!
Yes!
They're all petrified, aren't they? Well, 2 of them are.
There! Now's our chance!
An opening!
Leave it to me.
Shit.
Far too slow. It's down.
Take this!
Let's go.
I shouldn't be caught off guard when I hear loud bangs and suddenly my room shakes. Because I know that they're literally tearing the walls down in my bathroom right now. But all the same, it still catches me off guard when it happens. Because it's like a loud bang.
Crimson Slash!
It's as if they just like toppled
More
a bookshelf or something.
I'm up! Get back! It's down! Let's go, everyone!
Yes!
Understood.
Got it! Ha!
Yeah!
Ha!
It's my turn! Dark Blade. Please! What a relief!
Alright, so look at the assault gauge in the bottom right corner after this. And you'll see what I mean. You see how it's charging up on its own? Normally that doesn't happen. Normally it only charges up whenever you break a pot or a crate or something. But it's charging on its own, and I don't know what I'm doing that has that effect. Something I put on recently has the effect of that, but I don't know what it is, and I'd like to know. Just so I don't take it off, because I want that effect.
How's that? There! How's that? My heart is full of love.
I could look for it all day, but there's no guarantee I'd find it. What if it's a costume? Nah. Out of curiosity.
Fabulous.
I just wanted to see what they were.
I see.
It seems this will be quite the struggle.
Oh, it's been a while since I've had this theme play. That's how I know I'm finding something good.
Get back! It's down!
Attack!
Leave it to me! Break through!
Nice.
It's my turn! Dark Blade.
I'm just sad I lost at the turning. Oh, you're still sad about
Yes.
that? Well, it's understandable. If it was that important, it's understandable that you'd feel a little distraught over it. Just make sure you don't feel too distraught, okay? Can I really not get them? I really can't get both of them? That's upsetting.
May you rest in peace. Fire! Let's go.
Get back! Now!
Attack!
Leave it to me!
As much as I love Oliver, I don't think this is actually a good order. EP cost isn't something you really need to worry about, not when you have Machias and Ingenuity. The arts buff is nice, but this gives you that same thing with also magic attack absorption, which has potential. This just doesn't have that, so whatever. What about Oliver?
Swiftly! Sigma operation! Yes!
I'm gonna break this one.
Break through!
Oliver, not Olivier. Yeah, I know.
I'll see to this.
Yes.
Why are you telling me things I already know?
Break through.
What?
They're down.
I'll see to this.
Yes!
I kinda wanna... Well, I could Vorpal Flare it.
Dark Blade.
Let's see.
Please! Now!
An opening!
Okay, are they both dead? Nice!
It's
I don't
my
have to go
turn.
crazy with an S-Craft or something on that crit turn. I was about to blow Emma's S-Craft and see what it was. But I'm glad I don't have to. Actually, I might have to, just for this.
Get back. Now.
Oh, my poor dog.
Leave it to me.
One of my dogs has a habit of following us everywhere, wherever we do anything. Is someone yelling? Yes. My mom and dad are both yelling at one of my dogs because she follows us into every room all the time ever. She's extremely nosy. Or she just doesn't like being alone. I haven't figured it out. She's been like this for like years. And she wandered into my bathroom while the construction guys are working, so she's just getting in their way. So both my parents are like tag team scolding her. Can't say she doesn't deserve it.
Break through. Here.
An opening! Leave it to me.
Quick draw and get them both? No. Oh, they buffed it. Or they nerfed this. If we were playing Trails in the Sky, that would have hit. That would hit them both.
May you rest in peace. Fire!
Yes!
Let's kill you.
Dark Blade. Please!
Let's go.
I don't need to do anything.
Sit. Leave it to me. Take this. Here.
An opening!
Well done, Rain.
You too, Machias.
They're still yelling at her. Maybe I should just keep her in my room. Okay, there's no way you guys didn't hear that one. Oh shit. Poor dog. Well, yeah. Yes. Like I said, she followed them into my bathroom and she's getting in the construction workers' way. So I understand it, but, damn. I don't know why, that just made me nervous enough to want to save. Yeah, my mom isn't... Well, Stormy, my mom is Mexican. That should be all you need to know when... Like, when you make a Mexican mom angry, you should know full well what happens. It's not pretty.
Oh, there's some treasure!
Well, actually, I got that wrong. My mom herself is not Mexican, but she is Latin American. Enough said. Something along those lines, yes. Though, to be fair, I can't remember the last time my mom actually used the chancla.
There! There!
When I grew up, it wasn't la chancla, it was la faja. But, same principle. I wish I stuck regular breath on Elisa.
I see a powerful enemy. I won't fall.
Actually, yes. Now, what can I do here that's actually of value? You know what? I'm a Sigma Operation.
Swiftly, Sigma operation.
Use as little delay as possible.
Get Yes! Break through!
Alright.
I'm up!
The troublemaker knows the Latin American parenting tactics. Well, I mean, I'm not a troublemaker. Never was when I grew up.
Get back! It's
I got in trouble literally twice.
Take this!
Yes.
Oh, I'm out of CP. What are they weak to? Wind, earth, and time, of which I have neither, and they resist both water and mirage, which are all of its primary elements right now. That sucks. So instead, I'm going to Saintly Force on Reen.
It's my turn! Arcus activate!
Leave it to me! Let's fall back for now.
No. What can I do that's of value right now? I wish I had more CP.
There! They're down! An opening!
It's not often I find myself...
It's my turn!
You know what? Maybe I should just go get the dog myself and just bring her in my room. I'll be right back. Alright, I have 2 of my 5 dogs with me now. I have the one that kept getting in their way. She is, poor thing, shaking, but hey, I have her now, so she's okay. The other 3 don't tend to get in their way anyway, so I don't need to worry about them. Anyway, let's keep killing some golems, shall we?
Crimson Slash! Now! Take this!
Now it's my turn.
Really isn't much I can do with Oliver right now, because they resist his elements.
It's down!
Attack!
Don't hold back!
There!
Yes!
Poor thing is a little scared right now, but she'll be okay. You want to see the dogs, huh? Well, I've already posted 2 of them in the Discord. This is another one. I'll admit, I think she's the best looking out of the 5 of them, but that's just my opinion.
Ha! Here! An opening! I'm up! Sit! It's down!
This should kill.
Take this! This is it!
Yeah. Yes, more dog pics.
Well done, Reen!
Potentially.
You too, Machias.
I have no reason to say no. But, if I'm gonna take a picture of her, I might just wait till she's not shaking, poor thing.
Alright, got it!
Yeah, I have favorites between the 5 of them.
I did it!
We did it!
I'm not gonna buy into that whole, you have to love them all equally kind of thing, which is like, as long as you love all of them enough, that's good enough. I think. And it's perfectly fine to pick and choose your favorites with your pets. Because, like, they do behave differently, and they all have their own personalities and behavioral habits that sometimes you just get along well with, and sometimes you just don't.
There!
For instance, my favorite one is actually, like, the quietest, most soft, gentle one out of all of them. We've had her for the longest. She is, like, the tiniest, cutest little thing. And on top of that, because she's, like, I'm not gonna lie, she's slightly fat, she is also kind of shaped like a pig, which just makes her even cuter, in my opinion. Just like for her size, it's actually just like perfect. She's like the most well-behaved thing. She's the most adorable, and I love her. I love her so much. She is my favorite and has been for the past like 8-9 years, if not longer. And will probably stay that way for the next 6-7 years if we have her that long. She has led a very spoiled, rotten, very loved life, and you know what? I'm happy. I'm happy that I can say that my dog has been very spoiled and very happy her entire life.
Finally, some daylight. Is the camp that way?
I wonder how Class 7 is doing.
We've placed our trust in them. They'll be fine.
A lovely sentiment from one Class 7's heart to another.
Plus, I've had them all for like differing times. I think when you have 5 dogs, you're kind of allowed to pick favorites between them. That said, as long as you love and support each of them enough, that's good. That's all that you really need, I think. We're pretty high up at this point. Sure, but we're still a ways from the top. It'd be faster without all these monsters. Just what was that armored thing? A type of magic knight, maybe? Similar in nature, but no. It was most likely created from alchemy. Erebonia's interpretation of magic is very different from here. So different, in fact, that the magic knights and cryptids from the Empire shouldn't even be seen in Crossbell. But that doesn't make any sense. Why did we see 3 magic knights in the Geofront? And my students fought off a new Surtur cryptid just yesterday. That scarlet pleroma grass has a similar spiritual power to the Infernal Castle, doesn't it? It surely can't be coincidence. I agree. It's all so eerily like the relationship between Erebonia and Crossbell. In what way? Sorry, I was being vague. Crossbell is about to be completely swallowed up by the Empire. It's written clear as day on the 8 Metropolis plan. It's just interesting how the same thing is happening in the world of Mana. I don't want to imagine such a thing. It was just a random thought. Yet, the comparison tickles the mind. You must have some thoughts on it, Emma? No, I can't say I've ever considered it before. But this could explain why Vita came to Crossbell. If I recall correctly, blue pleroma grass started blooming after Crossbell declared its independence. It was only a year and a half after being annexed that the scarlet pleroma grass had been spotted. What is that loud beeping? Did they turn on a fire alarm or something? Shit. There might be something to that. Could it be? No, that's preposterous. I wonder what Oliver is thinking of. Huh? Well, intriguing as it is, it doesn't change our focus here. Right, let's head to the rooftop.
Huh, seems like there's more.
Call me crazy, but there was nothing similar to Pleroma Grass in the Sky games, so I have no idea what Oliver is thinking. Perhaps he's just thinking about that the world of Mana's disturbances is somehow Osborn's doing.
Let's go!
That's my current theory on the subject, anyway.
Second form, scale! It's down! Let's go, everyone!
Houses in USA are made of wood, right? I wish I could give you a confident answer to that,
Yes.
but I can't. I actually have no idea.
Break through! Here! An opening!
Leave it to me. May you rest in peace.
Sorry, convinced me to make one more Sonic movie. As you know, Sonic 5 was originally going to be the end of the Sonic movies, but yeah, Sonic 6 has this. Someone is bored. Sorry, I'm just teasing you.
Dark Blade. Please! Now!
I'll see to this.
She mentioned Sonic 6, and I wrote down that
Leave it to me.
wrote down what I think was a solid idea. And she kept saying Sonic 5 was great. Oh. Well, go for it if you want.
Barrier of time! Break!
It's my turn.
Oh.
Crimson Slash! It's down! Take this!
Yes!
Well, let's
Dark
kill
Blade.
2 of them, I suppose.
Please!
Now it's my turn.
Far too slow. Perfect chance.
Attack!
Maybe a mini-series, because a movie after 5 of movies usually isn't as great as the first
It's
5.
my turn.
I think you mean once a series makes 5 movies, that's how you know it's kind of like a series of movies, not just like a saga or something, you know?
Crimson Slash! Ugh. Leave it to me! Break through!
Uh-oh.
Now it's my turn.
I'm doing this just so he gets 200 CP.
Thanks.
Unless you raise the stakes a lot, which you already did in Sonic 5, so it's kind of hard.
Dark Blade. Please! Now!
I'll see to this.
Logan, have you ever thought about, like, writing on a fanfiction website?
Let's go.
Such things do exist. My friend Pepper actually writes on one a lot.
Crimson Slash! Leave it to me! There! Here! An opening!
For a nuke.
Well done, Rain!
Why doesn't Eggman
You
just
too,
make a
Marcus.
nuke? He's fully capable of it. But, like, Eggman wouldn't want to blow up the world, he wants to rule it.
Fabulous.
I did it!
She wrote multiple stories for me.
How's that? There.
But yes, Ginta is the friend I was talking about.
There.
Normally she's here for the Cold Steel streams. I wonder what's been keeping her.
How's that?
I see a powerful enemy. Take caution. I won't fall!
Here we go.
Swiftly! Sigma operation! Get back! It's down! Take this!
Leave it to me. May you rest in peace. Fire!
It's my turn!
Nice. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well then I'm gonna focus on killing the spider.
Break through! Here! An opening!
I tried reading one of her fanfics, but I decided to
Yes.
skip the introduction since I knew who Fox was, but then I got lost and confused. Okay, so here's the thing about Pepper's fanfictions. She sort of layers them. So they all take place within like the same sort of canonical storytelling universe. So it's kind of like Trails, where like if you don't start from like the first one in the timeline or at like a good point in the middle, you're gonna get lost because there's so much lore and stuff from prior stories. So if you like really want to get into them, one, ask her what a good spot to start would be. Because I'll be honest with you, even I don't have enough conceptions as to her whole like universe that she's built. Usually whenever I read one of her stories, I'm talking with her during it.
Dark Blade. Please! Now!
I'll see to this. Let's go.
Get back! Now! Take this! Leave it
Searching
to
for
me!
good ones to read, like sifting through dirt to see what interests you, and considering the fact that some of them may be in an indefinite hiatus or just get canceled, it does kind of turn you off. Oh, that's totally understandable. That bothers me too when you get into like a really good story and then they're just like unfinished and there's no chance of them coming back. Like, that blows. But that said, when you find a really good story you do love and it is finished, oh, it's like the most satisfying thing. Yeah, it's all for fun. Plus, it's good practice for her writing skills. If she ever gets a job that requires that kind of thing, she's well prepared. That said, that doesn't stop her from making a couple of typo errors here and there that I so lovingly like to tease her about.
Break through! They're down! An opening!
I could have seen Oliver's line.
This'll end it! Well done, Reen.
You too, Machias.
There!
Yeah, I might get into making banners. Oh, really? I mean, you can do that. Graphic design is a good source of commission and art, but it'll take a while for you to get going. But if you stick with it, yeah. Although, another thought, Stormy, wouldn't that just get your parents upset? Remember when they got mad at you for taking money from that one commission a while ago? Whatever happened with that? I read through all of the Dr. Stone manga for 3 days. It was just that good. Ooh. You want the invite to the Smash Designers Discord? Oh, I assume you're talking to Stormy. Yeah, but who cares? I mean, if you don't care about getting grounded, then I'm not gonna stop you.
My heart is full of love.
Victory is clear.
I'm gonna raging. Are these things weak to water or... Yes, they are. Oh, hell yeah. I'll save it for Oliver's turn.
Get back! It's down! Take this!
Also, Gale, you know that I changed my prices?
Now it's my turn.
Oh, you did? Cool. Hopefully now you make a little bit more. I'm assuming you raised them. Because, like, Prim and I talked about this a while ago when I asked him for, like, another YouTube banner when he finishes his current slot. Is, as you advance with your talents and your design abilities, naturally you have the right to charge a little bit more. So I'm assuming that's the direction you took.
Sparkle, Zodiac Force.
If these things attack me with
Leave
magic...
it to me. There.
Oh, yeah.
I'll restore you.
Thank you.
It's my turn! Break through!
I'm going. Arcus activate.
Yes. May you rest in peace. Fire!
It's my turn.
Crimson Slash! It's down! Take this!
Death?
This is
Death!
There.
More enemies.
Oh.
I'm up!
Not having Ebon Crest kind of sucks right now. Oh, shoot. What am I gonna do? What can I do here? This is bad, like really bad. I'm thinking Radical Design. Try and break them with Reen, and if not with Reen, then I can S-craft with probably Oliver. Actually, I'll do it with Emma. She rarely uses her CP. Oliver uses it more than her. I'll try Radical Design. We're gonna go with the break route, because, like, if I don't, they're gonna potentially death shot us anyway, so that's why I don't want these cannon things getting a turn.
Let's go. Radical design.
I'm gonna try it and see.
It's my turn.
If this doesn't work, S-craft with Emma.
Get back!
Yeah, I thought
It's
not.
down! Take this!
Alright, let's see what this is.
Answer my prayers and appear before unfaltering, the lone guardian shield.
Oh. It's defensive.
A mirror gleaming in the darkness. Shine, Palace of Eregion.
What did that give us? Perfect reflect. Oh, that's not what I wanted! Oh, wait, maybe it is.
Yes!
I didn't think Emma's S-Craft was defensive in this game. Alright, well, now we know. This is why we do things. Now we know. I'm gonna just break you.
Break through! Yes.
This doesn't impede. Oh boy. I'm still gonna just... Now I'm gonna just try and kill him.
May you rest in peace.
I assumed it was an attack, which is why I kind of did it out of a desperate situation. But now we know. Now we know.
Let's go. Raging fire formation.
Let Machias inspect them.
It's my turn.
Yeah, next time I need an S-break that's an attack, I'm just gonna use Machias.
Get back. It's down. Take this.
Death. No? No death? Oh. Death for us. Oh, right. Emma. Let's go.
Yes.
Hey, he's sealed. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Break through. Here.
An opening. Let's go.
Ha! Sealed. What are you gonna do? Cry about it.
Get back. Leave it to me. How's that? Perfect chance.
Attack! Yes! There! Now!
I'll see to this.
Yes. There. No problems. Let's continue.
I don't know if it's a drill, but it sounds like an annoying bee. I know exactly what you mean. I assume it's some kind of cleaning spinning device. It sounds something like a drill. Apologies again, but there's really nothing I can do about it. 'Tis just the renovations one has to put up with for the sake of a clean bathroom, I think.
There. My heart is full of love. There.
You know, I'm still having doubts to the total length of this game. The more that I think about it. It's like, we're only in chapter 2.
This looks frightening. Please be careful.
And yet the prologue definitely takes place in chapter 3.
A strong enemy. Be careful.
So it's hard for me to tell just exactly how long this game is going to be. I thought it would be so much longer than it actually is turning out to be.
Swiftly, Sigma operation.
Or maybe there's an Act 2 that I'm not suspecting. That's also possible.
Get back. It's down. Take this. Yes. Break through.
I'm going.
They're weak to water, right? No. They're weak to wind. Okay.
Arcus activate.
Yes.
Just say anything.
Focus activate. I'm up.
Oh shoot, they're both defense down. Nice.
Crimson slash.
Stretch, huh?
Now.
You know, I'm probably just gonna do it now. I would say normally I'll wait for like a moment or something, but I'm just gonna do it now. Why not? These battles are taking a good
I'll
minute.
restore you.
I shouldn't be surprised, but Stargazer's
Yes.
tower sure does like to take its time, huh? I can Baba Booey after I'm done stretching and hydrating. Give me a minute. I'll still be fighting while I do it, though. Fortunately, I can use my controller while I'm up.
Break through.
PS4 life be like that.
Here.
An opening.
There.
By the way, do you guys have any ideas for stuff I could add for channel points?
I'm up.
I've been thinking about it for a while, about stuff I could potentially add. But I don't know what kind of stuff you guys would be interested in spending on.
Take this.
It's my turn.
Like, two different kinds of ideas, preferably. Stuff that, like, either is, like, grandiose as fuck, but you have to save a ton of channel points to do, stuff like the game suggestion, or small stuff that's like kind of not that like eventful, but you can do repeatedly. You know? Best of 5 in Smash. I thought about that, but here's the problem with that one, Stormy. I have to disengage my capture card. Like, say for example I'm in the middle of Cold Steel 3 and someone redeems it. Well, I'd have to basically restart stream every time I do that, because I have to unplug my PS4 from my capture card and then plug in my Switch. Which, OBS is kind of annoying with that, which it wouldn't pick up the feed from my Switch unless I restart stream. So, yeah, that one is kind of an iffy one. I would probably only have it on if I'm already streaming something from my Switch. So, which, let's be real, that's almost never. The only Switch game I've really streamed is, like, Smash and, Skyward Sword, and that's about it. I know you want to best of 5 me, but, like, I can't have that as a channel point thing. Just because OBS is weird like that. Baba boy. Otherwise, I would have it.
There! Now's our chance!
That's like the most easy thing.
See to this.
But yeah, if you guys have any other ideas
Leave
for
it to
channel
me.
point stuff, shoot them my way.
There! Did you like that?
Excuse me. I was drinking a soda. Ah, so my theory's confirmed. You can go beyond level 5 Master Quartz in this game. Restore CP when HP is low. Ooh! Yeah, I know. The new emotes are coming along great. By the way, Miyu hit me up again today, so now I know what Machias is, his glasses fixing emote. I know what that one's gonna look like, and it's gonna look so great. And she also showed me Sarah blowing a kiss. My moi emote. Oh, they both turned out great. She's just showing me how they're all gonna look right now, and then when she finishes showing me all 5, that's when I'm gonna pay her the full amount, and then she's gonna start coloring them and full on, and then she'll send me like the final version. So it'll still be a little while. We have to wait for Oliver Gunn and Wazi Sip before we get to that. So we're still waiting on those two, but likely she'll probably give those to me tomorrow. And then the sub badges won't take very long at all. Let's be real here. Slimes are not complicated to draw when compared to Trails characters. So yeah, those won't take very long. I wouldn't be surprised if she finishes all those sketches tomorrow. If not, at the very latest by Monday. And then we'll go from there. Optimistic, I want to say we'll probably have the emotes on Thursday of next week. Like, realistically, I'd say that's when it is. Optimistically, I'll say Tuesday. But I won't try to rush her or anything, you know? Great things cannot be rushed.
Oh, that's a nice looking treasure chest.
If I was a Dragon Quest enemy, or general RPG enemy, what would I be? You would be Picaro_Wanderer, because that is the only thing you are ever going to be in my eyes. Well, excluding the obvious things, such as a friend, a Sonic main, an anime nerd, someone who can't shut up about Chainsaw Man, a graphic designer, a video editor, a troll sometimes, but only sometimes, a playlist maker, a thief. God, you're a lot of things to me, Picaro.
Get back! It's down! Let's go, everyone!
Got it!
Understood!
Yes!
Sit! There!
It's my turn!
Yes, you're a thief. You want to know what you stole from me, Picaro? You stole my heart.
Break through! They're down!
An opening!
Yes!
I just wanted to see what you would react to that with.
Dark Blade. Please!
So Pick is a Phantom
No!
Thief? Apparently so.
I'll see to this.
You know, Picaro would be a Phantom Thief. He would be a Phantom Thief, now that I think about it. You knew I would say that? You've been around me too long.
It's down.
Or perhaps just long enough. Or perhaps that's just my inner
my
Oliver
turn.
coming out to play once again.
Get back. It's down. Take this.
Yes! Petrifying shells loaded!
I'm gonna tell you to say
not
my
going
heart in an
anywhere.
Olivert voice.
The coast is clear.
Last time I tried doing my Olivert impression for 30 minutes, you guys started to cringe in pain. Be careful what you wish for. Oh? Oh, I suppose there's even more to Stargazer's Tower than I know. That's new.
More outdoor staircases.
How's that?
The view is nice.
Were our circumstances not so dire, I may be inspired to burst into song at the sight.
The waves of mana are getting stronger.
Not much longer till we reach the rooftop. Let's go.
You started meowing at the mic. That was the side quest. Not my fault. Ah, yes, the strange library that someone came in and stole all the books from, and we don't even know who nor why. Though, I suppose the answer should be Ouroboros. Is this some sort of library? Not really, Picaro. You'll always just be Picaro to me. All these books are so old, I wouldn't be surprised if they're from the Dark Ages. Could they be spell books belonging to the cult here in Crossbell? They could be. With all their behind-the-scenes corruption, they'd need an archive for their wickedness somewhere. But of course. There was a large bell, similar to the one in Central Square on this tower's rooftop. It was used during their ritual and moved to Erebonia after the annexation. Then it's likely this did belong to the cult. Very interesting. So Erebonia has the bell from this place now? There's the top floor. Let's hurry on then.
There! There! My heart is full of love!
This one looks...
This one's strong. Be careful.
Ooh, I can death blow!
Get back. Now.
And of course they're immune to it.
Yes!
This is where it gets hard. I see Emma with a 0 arts and I want to blast these things. Is this thing weak to water? It's not resistant. This is where it gets hard. Do I want a Sigma operation, or do I want to use Olivert / Emma's Brave Order just for the sake of the arts buff? Oh, what do? No, I believe everyone can main Fox. Go main Fox, actually, right now, at this instant. You know, Stormy, I actually disagree with that. I don't think Fox is a character for everyone. In fact, I'd say Fox is a character for only specific types of people. Oh, hi, Fluffy. I forgot you were in here. I actually forgot I went to get him along with my other dog. But yeah, in my opinion, Fox is not a character for everybody. And now he's upstairs. Now he's on the microphone. Stop, we're doing Fox propaganda. I'm being honest. You may spread your propaganda elsewhere. Last time I saw Fox propaganda, it was Larry Lurr. And I still resent that. I'll do Sigma Operation. It's just the safer one.
Swiftly! Sigma operation! It's my turn! Break through!
That's better.
Leave it to me!
Let's see. Fox is a character for near. Amazing people. I'm just saying Fox is a character for people who are, like, really willing to tough it out. Because, like, you actually have to be willing to accept so much more bullshit with this game than you would have with most other characters. Just because Fox is probably the easiest character to bullshit in this game. Stupid light, really linear recovery, not great air drift, not great disadvantage, though he does have a couple of good mix-ups that you'll see from, like, the better ones. Like, he gets hit once, he loses. And that's just the principle of the character. Is only for the tryhards. Pick can be a tryhard, right? No. I don't think Pick is very good at tryharding. Like, that man is very quick to assume responsibility in other areas than he would on himself.
May you rest in peace.
Like, if you're not the type of person who can accept certain mental hurdles, it's probably not the character for you. Probably not. Even if he does have really cracked tools and is super fun to play, like, if you can't get over the things the character is gonna require of you, then that's gonna be a tough life. Are they weak to Mirage? Kind of.
Don't hold back.
Yeah.
And what the hell am I doing maining this character? I think you're trying to learn to get over those types of barriers, but it's gonna be a while. I don't mean try hard like within game, Picaro. I mean just like in a sort of mentality kind of way. And I wouldn't say you do, personally.
Petrifying shells loaded! You're not going anywhere! Here!
An opening!
Yes.
But that's kind of irrelevant. What's up, Super Nuke? Welcome, welcome. We're just chilling. Talking about a little Smash while I work my way through this dungeon. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Burning flames. Vorpal flare.
How you doing?
Yes.
I'm gonna try to kill these things.
May you rest in peace. Fire!
Hey.
It's my turn. Crimson Slash! All right, nice work.
All right. That went smoother than I thought it would. Speedbreaker 2? Holy shit, I didn't think I'd get that. Now I kind of want to kill more of those spiders, because doubtlessly that's what dropped it. Oh, I have 2 of them. Oh, hell yeah. I know what Kurt's getting. Strength plus 15, attack strength costs medium speed down. Oh. But it's a better chance than this one, isn't it? It is! Nice. Not much. Competed in that weird Nintendo Online tournament. It was awful. Oh, I'm so sorry. Like, I understand that sometimes those things are fun to just try out, but I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm sure it had items. It probably was like free-for-all. Like, all I know is that Nintendo doesn't know jack shit about how to run a competitive tournament. They probably had illegal stages on, too. Let me let Fluffy out real quick. He gets like this if I keep him in here too long. Alright, I'm back. I didn't realize there was items until I started playing. Yeah, I know. They know nothing about competitive rule sets. You feel that your mentality is pretty relaxed? That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I have another speed breaker, and I know I'm gonna stick that on Kurt. Let's be real. Alright. It was 1v1 items, but at the least they had Battlefield and FD mode on at all times. Okay, so yeah, they have no idea what to do for competitive stages.
How's that?
Funny, because they should have plenty of reference data from the actual competitive scene. They just choose to ignore it. Well, hopefully you had some fun, at least. I don't know, I always try to just look at the positives of things and see what you got out of the experience instead of just dwelling on the negatives. But, I don't know what to say for that, because personally I wouldn't touch a Nintendo tournament with a stick if I could.
Swiftly! Sigma operation!
As in, you mash more buttons and it works very well on Gale. It does not. It actually does not. Like, even as a joke, I'll be real with you, Stormy, I've been getting very well at just covering your stupid options. And, like, the fun part is I'm not even expecting your stupid options, I just react to them and kill you anyway. So, you can't even joke anymore that your mashing works on me, because it doesn't anymore.
Leave it to me.
It was fun sometimes. Other times I hated everything. I am so sorry.
May you rest in peace. Fire! Let's go.
Speaking of Gale.
Second form, Gale! It's down!
Take this! Yes! Petrifying shells loaded! You're not going anywhere! They're down! An opening!
Playing Bait and Punish is kind of fun
It's
with
my
the
turn.
side of camping. Ah, someone likes to camp. Spoken like a true Sonic man. You know what? I'm just Crystal Edge this.
Arcus activate!
Let's go!
A shame these things are resistant to... Oh, they're not resistant to Death Blow. Die.
Sit!
Yes.
Alright, nice work.
Beautiful death. You really prefer Whiff and Punish? Whiff punishing is Bait and Punish, Stormy. Well, a version of it. It's the punish part of Whiff of Bait and Punish. Because, like, the whole idea behind whiff punishing is just, oh, they whiffed a move in your face, or not even in your face, just they whiffed a move at all, now you go in and punish them. Bait and Punish is basically just, you tempt them to swing on you, and then you punish anyway. So, like, your version is just the punish half of Bait and Punish. Funny thing, I ran into 3 Sonics during it, and they all went in more than I did. Supernook, what character do you play? Last one, I think. Right, this should take us to the roof. I'd heard from the guild of a battle taking place here a year and a half ago. Between the Swift and the SSS. Ah. Poor Noelle. Doesn't even get remembered in this fight. Really? Oh, I did hear about the Stalritter defending the tower. That can't be right. Shit, man. I know they're busy working on the construction of my bathroom, but whenever they, like, drop some loud stuff and it shakes my entire room, that really just catches me off guard. Ugh. Hate that. Ness, but no cap, they were all super aggro. Holy shit. Exactly, you don't bait stuff. You're hoping to get that dash attack, patient neutral sucks, surrender to dash attack. Ah, someone does not know self-discipline. Won't get far with that attitude. That can't be right. We fought Duvalie around the same time in Oryx Fort. Well, she was going back and forth between countries for her battles. Poor girl must have been exhausted. I don't know how she managed it, really. Funny thing is, I think when I replayed Cold Steel 2, I think everyone here right now was in that party. I know for a fact Elisa and Machias were. Probably not Emma, because I was forced to take Elliot with me anyway. So if anyone here wasn't with me, it was more than likely Emma. But I know for a fact I had Machias and Elisa with me, purely for level up reasons. If I could punish all your spin dashes pick, I would be a god in your eyes. Yeah, actually. That's too much for any one person to do. Not too much for Duvalie the Swift, apparently. I suppose nothing is too much when you worship your lord the way she does. Anyone else want to join the cult of Aryan Rodinism? Alright then, let's get going. Of course, I hadn't meant to just... Another magic knight, huh? Oh no, just an alchemic golem. What is this? A very powerful golem, quite possibly an elder. Oh joy, no break for us then. Class 7, this shall be our last rehearsal before the grand finale, so stay sharp. We'll pave through. Right, let's go.
I won't fall!
Oh, fuck. And I can't S-break with anybody. Oh, yes I can. Get fucked.
My blade, calm as still water.
I could only count 2 players that I knew were better than me during the whole tournament. Most of my losses were the final smash meter, final smash, and items. Sad.
Ha! 7th slash, fallen leaves.
Leave it to me.
Whew. Yeah, this is probably like the wisest thing to do.
Swiftly! Sigma operation!
Yes.
Weak to win. Oh my god, it resists all of its elements. Sucks that I can't modify his arts beyond the Master Quartz. What can I do that's of any value right now? He has no use for his crafts. One was a Lucas, the other was a Sonic. Yeah, no, losing the items in Final Smash bullshit sounds aggravating. Which is like... I mean, I would still, like, if I was to play a tournament with that shit on for whatever random reason, I would still just bow my head and accept a defeat, but, like, even then, I would still be like, whatever, it was a casual tournament, I'm not concerned about it, you know? But that's just me. I think I ran into Mars' editor during the tournament, Ultima. Oh, that's funny. Kind of a random person to run into, but nice. What are these things weigh to? Same thing.
There!
I'll take a brave
Perfect
point.
chance!
Attack!
It's my turn!
Yes.
Barrier of time! Break!
It's my turn!
I'm gonna Nemesis Arrow these things.
Arcus activate!
Now it's my turn.
Oliver, do we have a magic up medium at all? We might not. I guess we don't. That sucks. We're running into them, I imagine. But hey, might be a nice chance to say hi. I wonder what the heck he was doing in a Nintendo tournament. I'll take a brave point again.
How's that? It's down.
Attack!
It's my turn.
Now what can I do here that's of any of actual real value? Arts is okay. I could refresh the buffs. All the same. All the same. Must have been a... God, I'm trying to think of like how I could possibly describe that experience. It would be any evening. Like if I was in your shoes, I don't know how I would feel after the fact, but yeah. I wish I could say what's up though. Online, don't got voice chat, Sag. Oh yeah, no. That must not be fun. Just like not being able to say hi to your homies. Could you imagine if online did have voice chat though? That'd be so toxic, let's be real. Do I refresh Sigma Operation? I don't really need to. I actually don't know what the best thing I could do here is. Yeah, no, that's absolutely a good thing. I guess... Raging Fire for now? I'd be like, you suck, bro. Spits, teabags, I'm toxic.
Let's go! Raging fire!
Yeah, no, you would
formation.
say that, come to think of it.
I'm up! Crimson Slash! It's down! Take this! Leave it to me!
If only Sharon was here. Being called slurs at 1 AM is not something I need. I could just imagine going on Elite, and just all the toxic stuff. You know, someone made a YouTube video series about this. If For Glory had voice chat back in the Smash 4 days. I wonder how that person's doing.
Break through!
Leave it to me.
Oh, there's my other dog. I still have her with me. She wants to go out, but I'm actually not going to let her out because I know what's going to happen. She's going to get in people's way, and they're going to yell at her again. Poor thing. I think the wisest choice is Iron Will, sadly. Just so I take less damage during this. Oh. Just so I take less damage during this whole phase.
Form up! Iron Will formation!
Yes.
Let me say any force on Reen.
Arcus activate!
This is not going to be an easy boss
Fall
fight.
back!
The more I think about it.
There!
Maybe it will be.
There!
Like, that golem is kind of losing HP pretty fast.
I'll restore you!
Thank you.
It's my turn.
This is why we have Iron Will. Yes, actually, and I would throw 800 bad words. Stormy, that is not good. Who's teaching you this toxic behavior? Ooh, I could Crescent Flash. Potentially aim for a break. I'm gonna try that.
Let's go! Radical design!
Where do you get this bad behavior from, young lady? You have less break damage.
Get back!
It's my turn!
That did less than I thought it would do. Okay, this is bad. Absolute Reflect reflects twice while it... Oh, shoot. This is bad. You're saying the pick thing? Let me guess. Your mom? This is bad. I think I might need to use MSS Craft, actually, to, like, save myself.
Burning flames!
Never mind! I used too much CP in doing this.
Vorpal flare!
We're fucked.
How can this be?
Oh, that's great. And it healed itself.
Let's go!
Fantastic. Did you mega toxic? Friendly reminder that toxic people get timed out in this stream. This is rough. Please break them.
Get back!
Yes.
Broke one of them. You know what? This is fine. And I can Athelis. Unfortunately, that would mean... that would mean that he gets the crit, but... No, if I S-break with Oliver right after, we should be okay. You've chosen the dark path, as someone called your fox bad once. Ah, the path of the mentally weak. Could not be me. You know...
Sorry,
Oh, fuck me.
everyone. There!
Fuck me.
I appreciate it!
You count teabagging a me gunner main toxic? Would I count teabagging a me gunner toxic?
I'll treat you immediately!
I appreciate it!
It's my turn!
Magic absorption. I could really use Ebon Crest right about now. The large defense up from this is probably the only thing gonna save me, really.
Swiftly! Sigma operation!
It's my turn!
I'd probably use Elisa for Holy Breath. I don't have too much. This is looking pretty dicey. I could break the big one. That would probably be the smartest thing to do, actually.
Dark Blade. Please! Now!
Yes.
That was my dad coming in to get Lola, the other dog I was keeping because she was getting in their way. I need breakpoints, actually. I need breakpoints and I need Elisa back. So I suppose first thing I'm gonna do is revive Reen.
It's my turn. If you could, leave it to me.
Delay 9. That's not too bad, I suppose. I'll have Machias use Armor Break on that one. Actually, just Holy Breath. Seraphic Ring.
Let's go.
Yes! Break through!
Now I'm nervous for what he's gonna do. Elisa's gonna die. Nope.
Hold on.
I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Yeah, there's a me Discord, unfortunately.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Okay, we're back in action.
Thank you.
That was scary.
Yes.
Though that little, shoot. We might be out of like near death situation, but this still isn't a good spot to be in. The main boss is healing itself and is buffed up quite considerably, and I have no way of lowering his speed besides Emma's Chrono Break. Burst Drive would be nice, but what could they even do? One for each type of me? Yes. Yeah. Even bringing them back up, I don't know that this would really be that good of a choice. Maybe it'd be in my best interest to potentially just break one of them.
Break through!
Now these things have scary amounts of strength, so the fewer turns they get, the better.
Let's go.
Fun. You know what? Just because I can. Let's... Oh, I could have used this. This honestly could have saved me. Honestly, I remember you told me that Sonic back air is drugs. I said this? I can only cure it from Olivert. Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Leave it to me.
This is fine. I mean, they're not very appropriate stuff where they're talking about girls. Huh? I didn't know people talk about that kind of stuff in Smash Discords. I shouldn't be that surprised, but, oh well. I figured most Smash Discords moderation teams would be on top of stuff like that, considering Smash Cords are supposed to be welcoming even to children. But oh well, not all are cut from the same cloth, I suppose. This might just be the best thing I can do right now.
Barrier of time.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Break. I'm up. Crimson Slash! Now! Take this!
Now it's my turn.
Reen lowered his speed. Perfect. That was actually perfect. Now... Magical all. Crushes the golden sphere into bullets of light to rain down on all enemies. I could do Tira. Assuming he doesn't attack Elisa, I could at least keep her alive. If only... Well, Reen has Chrono Drive. I suppose I should use that. The Smash community is not going to care about that shit. Unfortunately, yeah. Sad as it is to say, they did not learn from last summer's, saga. You left me Gunner Cord for that reason. You see, the drawings were truly exaggerated on some pieces, but I mean, it's how consistently me Gunner Cord had to ban people. Sheesh. Kinda makes me glad Fox Discord stays on top of those things. Or at the very least, we're lucky and we don't get that many people. Instead, all we have to deal with are cringy furries. I suppose cringy furries are better to deal with than horny people, but then again, they're not all that different. Oliver, do you hit yourself with this? No, sadly. Could have dealt with that if you did. This does good break damage, but I need it to...
May you rest in peace! Fire!
It did not unbalance. I thought it was.
Made a mistake.
Why?
We're in deep trouble.
Gotta do something.
Deep trouble. They fall in the same category of cringe. Uh-huh. You don't go in Discords for any characters, only stream records? Nice. Honestly, I don't blame you. Probably a smart move. I need Elisa back, like, now.
Yeah!
Thank you.
Let's go! Form up!
Alright, we need to turn this
formation.
around ASAP.
I'm up!
I might need Spirit Incense, actually. Cures KO. This might be our only real way out of this situation. That's fine.
Leave it to me!
Thanks!
Thank you.
Yeah!
Okay. What's the Discord like? I've never been there. Stormy is the person to ask that question for. I would assume the Ness and Lucas Discords aren't that bad, though.
Leave it to me.
If she moves, she doesn't. That's annoying. The fact that we're penned up like this is really rough. If she doesn't get fainted, I can Holy Breath.
Let's go.
Oh, of course she did.
Yes!
Oh, and Oliver is fainted too, so I can't even rely on this. Well, I sort of can. This battle is getting no easier. All I know is not to search up fan art of Ness and Lucas. Well, I mean, an unfortunate amount of Smash players ship them. Because, of course, they're both little kids from the same series, even though they're both too young to even know about that kind of thing. That's just a thing that they do, and it is cringe. And now I feel bad for drawing attention to it. Joker Cord listened to Chug Hug for 5 hours straight. It's concerning, to say the least. You know, sometimes I wonder if I should try to, like, have a bit more personality in Fox Discord, because, like, I was thinking about this the other day. Not the other day, but a couple weeks ago. Where I was talking about this with Shadow in the general chat, where, like, maybe we should have, like, theme names for our channels and, like, show a little bit of Star Fox personality with it instead of being just, like, basic and functional. But at the same time, it kind of goes both ways from what I see with the general community. Where some people feel it's better to have, like, theme stuff to show you're just having fun and you're just enjoying things. But others think it's better to just not and, you know, be functional and actually useful as a Discord. I don't know. I see both halves of it. You really think not? You really think I shouldn't try to do like Star Fox theme stuff? Cause like I don't know the lore, but I would ask Shadow Fox to name the channels if we were to do this.
Thank you. Pitiful.
I might need Emma for this. Maybe just an updates flaring, but in the bots channel and that's it. How come? I'm surprised you're so against it. You looked at Ness and Lucas fan art for like 5 minutes to find something to use as a Twitter banner. I think that scarred me for life. Regret. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. This is rough. Let's move out of the way. Elise is very likely dead. Do I have like an HP up that also restores like defense? Large defense up. Oh, this is pretty good. Heavenly Rice. On yourself, of course. Because it can be very hard to navigate for newer players, and it can be intimidating, that's why I'm speaking with my own experience.
Why?
I'm up!
I see, I see.
Second form, Gale!
Did I just death blow the big guy?
I made a mistake.
You can death blow the big guy?
Not in my watch! Unforgivable!
Mayreen, you want to just kill these things? No, thanks.
My blade, calm as still water.
How do I get into the character discords? I'll probably join Fox, Lucas, and Discord. Nice. There's like a website, smashchords.com. You can go there. They have like invites for everybody, and if not, well, I can at least give you the invite to the Fox Discord if you want it.
Fallen leaves!
Machias, just win.
This is it! You failed your inspection! One more! This is the end? Justice Bullet! The coast is clear.
I have never had a harder boss fight. Like, why was that fight up there with, like, Louve and McBurn and Aryan Road? Poor Elisa got nothing. That fight was stupid. And I feel bad for winning it, funny enough. Because I won it by the most stupid random chance. I didn't know you could deathblow the big boss. The fact you deathblow him randomly was just cool. And then Reen also got like the CP bonus effect from Brigid. And that saved my ass. And then Machias also got his CP regen somehow. So, yeah. That was lucky. 20% to evade magic. Offensive arts deal critical damage. That's pretty good. Okay. Well, I'll take winning by accident.
I did it!
I did it!
Though this does not bode well for future boss fights, I'll say that. This party needed Ebon Crest or some kind of defensive utility. Nice work. We get coaching carried by only one player. It actually does upset me that like more of the coaches don't do more stuff, but I also can't get upset about it because, I mean, it's a volunteer-based thing. I understand people have lives. I don't know what to do with the Fox Discord the more I think about it. We don't have time to stand around. We have to stop that Ion. Yeah, Keith does carry. He's the only person I've met who has like that full mindset of I want to give back and help other people because it also helps me improve as well. I can't even say I'm not surprised because expecting people to take time out of their day to help others isn't something a common person would do. I'm grateful to have been able to lean on you for this. Won't be for much longer. Not to worry, we're with you all the way. When's the next community crew battle? I want to play in it again. Oh, what, in Fox Discord? Those don't happen much at all. Very rare, if ever. I think the one you played in was the second one we've ever done. We'll show you what Class 7 is made of. More events so bad in Foxcord. That is something I suppose I could do more of. I don't know. It's like, events could pop, and I suppose the chat has been a little bit more active lately, so that's something. Perhaps. To be honest with you, I haven't organized events in a while because my life has just been so hectic lately. Like, you guys know I went through something kind of bad a little bit ago, and then on top of that, then I got a job like the next week. So, and I'd just been settling stuff since then. So for me, things were looking kind of hectic for a bit. But now things are finally settling down, so I guess I could organize an event. I don't know. I suppose if people want it. Though that said, I'd need to know people want it, and by people I mean more than just you two. If I was to organize something, it could be a joint matchup, or it could be a, another community crew battle thing. You've been actually thinking of begging to the Foxcord owner to let me help with the ideas and help with the whole events. Just events, but I don't know how will the Foxcord Overlord react. The Foxcord Overlord would deny you. While I appreciate the idea, I don't think I would really trust you with planning events and management of those things. The only people I would trust with that would be K-Fox and Ruse.
How's that? There! My heart is full of love. Fire!
Let's go! Ha!
So yeah, I appreciate your sentiment, Stormy, but I'm afraid I would have to decline.
This'll help!
Thanks!
It's my turn!
Just Adamantine Shield.
Yeah!
I'm tired of dying. Not Nano or Havoc or the other mods? The only other mods would be Shadow and Faye. Here's the thing. Nano doesn't want to do work. Like, she would if I asked her to, but I wouldn't expect her to, like, run a whole thing for a week. Havoc has been dead for months. I actually just haven't seen hide nor hair of Havoc in forever. I'm thinking of hitting him up and asking what's been going on. Shadow doesn't even play Smash, and he didn't organize nor care much to participate in any events, even when he was owner. And then finally, Faye is in a similar boat to Nano, where I can't honestly expect her to want to do any extra work. Although that said, Faye is probably the most diligent mod out of all of them. She doesn't talk much, but she's basically always on duty. So I don't know, I wouldn't mind trusting her to run stuff if I ever, like, needed her to, but I wouldn't outright ask her to go out of her way to manage events. So yeah, the only people I feel comfortable trusting to run events, or, like, asking them to find events for us to do, is K-Fox and Ruse, and that's it. So yeah. Like, I have my reasons for feeling how I do, but that's just how it is.
Let's go! Get back!
It's down! Take this!
Now it's my turn. How's that? Don't hold back!
Please break. Oh, that's magical.
I'm up! Sit! Now! Take this!
Oh yeah, if you guys think I should do more Fox Discord emotes, I'll consider it.
Leave it to me!
Like, you know full well what I've been up to and the stuff I've been busy with, so the reason why we haven't had as many.
Break through!
Because, like, even though what I just said still stands, that, like, there's only 2 other mods I would really trust to find us events to really do. But even besides that, they don't really go out of their way to look for stuff for us to do. Everybody just expects me to do it. And it's like, I have my own life and my own stuff to plan around too, you know? I can only put so much time into running the community. And I feel bad for it, because it's like, I get why everybody depends on me. K-Fox told you JMU soon. He didn't run this by me. Like, I understand why everybody just kind of leans on me to do everything. Because between the 7 of us mods, I'm the only one who actually cares about competitive Smash and actually practices and gets better and, like, tries to improve. So I understand. In the last PPL tourney I streamed. Oh, that. I see. Yeah. I don't know, it's a bit of a double-edged sword. I kind of wish the others didn't lean on me for everything, because I can't carry the community by myself, and it's kind of unfair to expect one person to do everything. But I also understand why it's this way, so it's rough, because like I don't have that much time. I don't have all the time in the world to do everything in Fox Discord myself.
I'll see to this. Leave it to me.
But that's just kind of the reality we find ourselves in right now.
There. It's down.
Attack!
This is it. Let's go.
Huh. Leave it to me. Take this. No problems. Let's continue.
All right, got it.
Maybe try to do an event organizer role. They can be like mini helpers, and you know I would def try to apply. I don't know about that, because like between the non-mods of the community, there are very few people I would still trust even then. Like, the only people I can think of that for sure I would trust would be
How's that?
Sticky,
How's that?
KJ.
My heart is full of love.
Who else? I almost want to say Commando, but he isn't, like...
How's that?
Well, he's not a Fox player, so that'd be kind of unfair to ask. Like, between the non-mods, I'd say Sticky and KJ are probably the only 2 I would really want to trust with that kind of thing.
There.
So, I don't know.
Ooh, it looks strong.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Let's go! Radical design!
Get back! Now! Take this! It's my turn! Break through!
That's better.
Yes!
I gotta see. Like, if people want events back in Fox Discord that much, like, maybe I'll see. Maybe we can just bring the topic up in general chat at one point, and we're gonna see, like, if people actually do want something. And then I'll think about it.
Arcus activate!
Like, I could organize
Now it's my
something
turn.
while we,
Let's go. Raging fire formation.
while we're in this odd period of waiting.
Yes.
I'd be such a cool Fox player that by 2028, I would def own the Fox Cord. You assume I'm going to ever give up ownership of the Fox Discord.
May you rest in peace. Fire! Let's go.
Crimson Slash! Now! Take this!
Don't hold back.
Yeah!
Well,
Leave it
2028.
to me.
Hold on. It's 2021 right now, so in 7 years. 7 years from this instant, you're 15, so you'd be 22 by then? Yeah, 22-year-old you would probably be mature enough that I would trust you with stuff.
Break through! Here! An opening!
Yes! Dark Blade. Please! Now!
I'll see to this. I'm up.
Oh, so are you trying to tell me that 22-year-old you still wouldn't be mature enough to handle things?
It's down! Take this!
Not making a very good case for yourself to be potential future owner of Fox Discord, are you, Stormer?
Well done, Rain.
You too, Machias.
We did it!
You're saying that you would def surpass me? Ah, yes. That's your job, remember? It's always the job of the younger generation to surpass the older. I can show you the way, and you're the one who has to pave the way forward, not only for yourself, but those who come after you, too. 'Tis the natural order of life. I don't know why the hell I just suddenly got so philosophical. I'm just going through this damn tower trying to recharge my CP.
Fire! Our chance! Swiftly! Sigma operation! Break through!
Let's go.
Ha! Now!
I'm gonna keep
Take
breaking
this!
these things' heads in until my CP is back to
Now it's my
200.
turn.
How much does Elisa have? None at all. Oh shit, okay, she's gonna need to, like, get some time too.
How's that? It's down.
Attack!
Let's go.
Ah! Now! Take this!
I just realized
my turn.
Machias is actually my hardest hitter. Funny enough. When I think of how we're doing damage, Machias is actually the one we're going to be using the most, huh? Let Emma order your team around. I'm a billion % CP will not be the deciding factor here. She doesn't restore any CP when she does it. She's not Sharon.
There! Now's our chance!
I'll see to this.
Yes! There! They're down!
An opening. Now it's my turn.
Pierce. Nice.
It's down.
Attack!
Let's go.
Ah!
Oh, I didn't break it. Doesn't matter, the thing didn't attack.
Swiftly! Sigma operation!
What's this legacy philosophy propaganda? I'm
It's
just
my
stating
turn.
facts. Well, you started at 18 competitive Smash, I started at 13, so I would surpass you, and you would be too busy with your life, so I would steal the ownership and then give you advice in 7 years. Okay, you do realize by that point I wouldn't even be playing Smash, right?
Take this!
Yes! Ah! Now!
I'll see to this. Yes.
Damn it, I can't take that too. Oh, I can. Actually, can I switch to Elisa real quick?
I leave it to you.
Leave it to me!
Fuck. Item, maybe? No. Yeah, no. There's no way. What will I be doing in 7 years then? Something other than Smash. Probably by then I'll have a job. Probably have met someone. Lord knows what my life's gonna look like in 7 years. Who knows? Met someone, maybe settle down. Actually, I don't want to do this just because I don't want to vanish the damn thing.
Arcus activate!
Let's go.
Ah! Now! Take this!
But yeah, no, life's about more than
Yes.
just Smash.
There!
I don't even know what I'm going to be doing in 7 years.
It's my turn.
Oh, now I regret having Elisa in my party.
Second form, Gale! Now!
Let's go, Marcus!
I'll handle this! There!
Oh, fuck. He only broke 2 of them. Don't kill. Ah!
Everyone.
Yes!
Yeah, you should be sorry, Emma. Hopefully marry someone. Your wedding cake must be good. Yeah,
turn.
your wedding cake. Well, I mean, she's the only one who died. I deathblow these fuckers. I'm deathblowing these fuckers.
Get back! It's down! Take this!
Death.
This is it!
Now I have to recharge her
Yes.
CP again.
Break through!
My turn.
Can I break this? I want to break this thing. Actually, I kind of don't want to, just so Emma can move. Oh, but if I heal her, oh my god, it's a lose-lose situation no matter what I do. You would dox my wedding. That's both creepy and disturbing. Please don't dox my wedding. Now I feel like removing you. This is a lose. Well, actually, if Elisa gets this, that's not that bad. She's low on CP too.
Yeah. It's so good.
Let's go!
Let me try and break this thing.
Get back!
Leave it to me.
Nice. Now Emma gets it again.
Yeah. Now. Attack. It's my turn.
All right.
There. Now. It's mine.
Leave it to me! Ha! The coast is clear.
Fabulous!
The creams at the wedding are real good. On the real, I would prefer you not come anywhere near me in person, thanks. Like, seriously, all joking aside. Just want that to be clear. It's like, I know you're joking, but at the same time, you also kind of suck at taking jokes, so... I'm waiting till this thing charges up, and then I'm gonna go kill that spider.
Ooh, it looks strong. Watch out.
It seems this will be quite the struggle.
Swiftly! Sigma operation!
At the highest level of joking? Yeah, okay, good. Because this was starting to creep me out.
Second form, Gale! Now! Take this! Leave it to me! Break through!
Now it's my turn.
Actually, the whole purpose of me even coming back here was so I get my CP.
It's down!
Attack. I'm going. Huh?
Let's go!
Ha! Now! Take this! It's my turn! Break through! Here!
There we go.
An opening!
Let's go!
Alright. I have gotten distracted for long enough.
Get back! It's down! Take this!
Now it's my turn. Arcus activate!
Yes!
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
There! Here! An opening!
Don't hold back!
Marcus didn't finishing blow?
Yeah.
Surprising.
It's my turn!
Ha! It's down!
Kill it?
Take this!
Do you think me capable of doing that? Not in the slightest, but you joking about it is still getting, like, more perturbing each time you do.
Arcus activate.
Leave it
Back.
to me!
Back room, joining the chords. Why can't I join any text channels? Usually most character discords have this thing called a flaring channel where you have to get like a role before you can actually talk anywhere. So usually it's like between like the character main, secondary, pocket, something like that. It's mostly just like an anti-raid defense or something.
Break through! They're down!
Check and see. At least we have that in Fox Discord.
There.
But I don't know if most have that. I assume they all do, but you know.
I'll restore you.
Thank you. Leave it to me. How's that? Perfect chance.
Attack! That went well.
It pleases me to hear that.
He gets art support 3 at level 4? Why? Oliver, you are all art support, huh? More Speedbreaker 2s, although I don't think I need it. Holy shit. I just realized how much Sepith Mass I have. I have 1397 Sepith Mass. That's crazy. I'm gonna be rich by the time we're out of here. And I think by now I have spent enough time regaining my CP. I'll just use items for Elisa. I made so many of these onion trios for this reason. Probably not even gonna use her in the boss fight, unless I really need to. You two switch. And then Oliver, I kind of want to give you a different Master Quartz. This, mostly for Nemesis Arrow, Recuria, and Airstrike, as opposed to Virgo giving you the critical damage, because like it doesn't have that many offensive spells to it. Nemesis Arrow, Galleon Fort, Athelis, Recuria. It's a thing. Oh well. Let Zodiac Force lift your worries. I wonder if that's actually going to be any good in this boss fight. Because like Campanella uses magic at least, so it'll be good against him. Oh yeah, McBurn is mostly magical too. When you're older, you're gonna have lots of money? Yeah, welcome to what it feels like having a job. Because, like, when I recently got my job, and I started, like, racking up paycheck after paycheck, suddenly I feel like I'm on top of the world. I still have, like, I'm still riding that high to some degree, because, like, I can actually afford to get all my friends good presents for the holidays. Hell, I can afford to get them presents for the holidays. Like, that's new, and it's a fantastic feeling. So, yeah. And then on top of that, I can pay for all the stuff I want to get, so like all the upgrades to my stream, to my room, in fact. I can help out my parents and not have to worry about like the costs of this or that or the other. And even one of my friends who I know has been going through a lot of hard financial times lately, like I can totally help them out. Like, because I know she's had it rough for the longest time, and I've been kind of wanting to help her out, but yeah, now I actually can. And it's just, it's actually just a great feeling, because like I feel like I'm on the top of the world. And I know I shouldn't be reckless with my money. I should still be saving it to, like, resolve my college situation. But all the same, it's like, I'm just happy. Because, like, having money is definitely a great feeling. It sucks that so much of the world revolves around it, but, like, going from not having anything to suddenly having enough to do the stuff you know you want to do for yourself or for others is just a great feeling. Ah, we made it to the rooftop. Reen. Yeah, let's go, everyone. You don't know if you want to get a job, actually? I don't think you're going to have a choice. Life itself is just going to demand things of you, and you're going to have to fit the bill.
There! There!
Are we all up to 200? Close enough. Sounds hard to sit at 7 hours and do the same thing all day. Welcome to life. It's true, you could always choose a more active one. When I worked as a delivery driver, I enjoyed certain parts of it. The fact that I was always on the move meant that I was never stuck in the same place, so there was always something different or exciting to see. Although it does have the drawback of, since you're always on the go, you end up wasting more of your energy taking care of that job. Well, You know, Emma, you might be right. Against these two, I think Emma's Brave Order might actually be the best one. Most of McBurn's attacks are magical, and Campanella's a mage. Here we go. Can I potentially order my tactics even better? I wish someone else had Chrono Drive, now that I think about it. Machias and Reen are the only two who have it. You don't mind teaching young kids unless they are mean, because I'm actually real good with kids just because I'm not boring. Well, I mean, kids are mean. You've said this yourselves.
There they are.
Didn't expect you all here so soon.
Yeah, that took me 2 hours. 3 hours almost. It really shouldn't have. I got so distracted and so derailed, I am so sorry. But on the plus side, all the construction work finally seems to have finished for the day. So at the very least, no more of that disturbance, eh? On the real though, I do apologize for being so slow climbing up the tower. I feel like that's my fault just for getting so distracted all the time, so I'm sorry you guys had to wait before we got to all the climactic stuff.
You used a few sneaky little tricks to find this place, didn't you?
The thoughts and wishes of a number of people led us here.
It might seem strange to see Erebonians come here to stop you. But we simply can't allow you to run free any longer.
I shall help put a stop to your schemes here, just as I did 4 years ago with your gospel plan.
Huh? Wait, you...
4 years ago, And those clothes. Really? This is just too much!
Did they seriously not realize that he was Olivert the whole time? They seriously didn't know? They thought Olivier and Olivert were actually two different people?
What are you doing running around in that outfit again, Prince Olivert?
They actually didn't know? For how scarily smart these Ouroboros people are, they didn't realize? I'm stunned.
Say what? The hell's the Imperial Prince doing here?
I can't say I don't understand your surprise.
All this while he's supposed to be leading the inspection team, no less.
I wouldn't say his outfit looks like a woman's. I think that's just your perception.
Now, everyone. I'm nothing more than a simple bard who's come to express his passionate feelings for Crossbell in his own way. I know Miss Witch is no longer accompanying you, but I'm surprised to find the Phantom Thief absent as well. When I heard that you lot were on the move, I naturally assumed he would show himself.
Well, as I said before, there's a lot going on in the society at the moment. He got along with Abyss, so we had him sit this one out.
Aww.
We need to make sure neither of them decide to get in the way of us taking back the Phantasmal Blaze plan.
So, it all comes back to that.
If you're planning on targeting Vita, then I won't sit back.
We'll also have you tell us about this plan you're willing to go to such lengths for. Emma.
That's the spirit.
Yes, to get closer to uncovering the mystery we were left with at the Infernal Castle.
And to blow away the dark clouds covering the Empire in Crossbell.
We shall shoot down your little experiment right here and now.
I'm starting to burn up.
We might need to get a little serious if we're going to take you all on. Very well. We, Enforcers number 0 and number 1 of Ouroboros, shall be your opponents.
Let's see what you've got. Can you draw the black flames out from me?
All members of Class 7, and Olivier as well. Fight them with everything you have!
Yeah!
But of course.
Come on, get me fired up!
Class 7 and the debaucherous prince.
I'll treat you immediately.
Thank you.
Oh.
I'm up!
Let's see, what can I do? First, I'm gonna Chrono Drive.
Yes.
Saintly Force would be good on Reen. Reen or Machias? Machias, actually, because the more the more damage you deal, the more break damage you deal as well. And I want him to focus on breaking them.
Arcus activate! Yeah!
This'll help!
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Alright, Emma, it's your turn to shine.
Sparkle, Zodiac Force. It's my turn.
Are they weak to any elements? Higher elements! Surprisingly! McBurn is weak to higher elements. Strike the metal while it's hot.
Arcus activate.
Let's.
There!
Time to switch seats. Shuffle, shuffle.
Oh,
Yes!
I don't even have to worry about healing us. He's gonna do it anyway.
Break through!
Flame!
They're down!
An opening! Don't hold back!
Art support 3.
There.
Wait, she's not hitting anyone. Because they moved us around. EWGF means Electric Wind God Fist. I don't know why Piccolo is saying that right now. Oh, never mind, she's hitting Campanella.
Alrighty then.
It's my turn.
Get back! Leave it to me!
I kind of don't want to do this just so he hits us and heals us anyway, but it's whatever.
Break through! Burn!
Oh shit, he cancels our buffs.
Flame!
Yes.
Galleon Fort.
Leave it to me.
Let's Crescent or Saintly Force on Reen. Because yes, can you not
switch
be
seats.
random for like one time, please?
Shuffle, shuffle.
There!
Little lukewarm, but whatever.
I'm up!
By the time I do this, it's gonna run out.
Crimson Slash!
Flame!
Now! Take this!
Don't hold back!
Yeah.
Flame!
Yes!
Alright. I can get both of them, but I don't know if I'm gonna... Nah. Let's just refresh it.
Sparkle, Zodiac Force.
Yes! Break through! Here!
An opening!
Yeah! Little lukewarm, but whatever.
It's my turn.
Oh, I can get them both.
Yes.
Machias is about to run out on this.
There! I'm up!
Exchange? What did that do? You gonna start streaming? Alright. I assume you're playing more Cold Steel. Have fun, Exia.
Switcheroo!
What the?
Leave it to me!
That's messed up!
Ah, that's what happened. Well, at least McBurn is broken, so I can focus on hitting him now.
There!
What?
Don't hold back!
There!
What happened? Campanella switched himself with Oliver, so Reen unfortunately hit Oliver instead of Campanella.
Here's a present! Go, go, go!
It's my turn!
Wow, Emma's is really, really helping me out right now, ain't it? Anyway, I'm just gonna keep hitting McBurn.
Huh?
Let's go! Second form! Get!
It's my turn!
Why am I not unbalancing them?
Break through!
No!
Not bad.
Now it's my turn.
That's weird. Why am I not unbalancing McBurn? He was broken, for God's sake. Can I unbalance Campanella at the very least? I just want another Brave point. But this is tough because I want to keep the I want to keep the Zodiac Force going.
Arcus activate!
Burn!
I definitely made the right decision.
Don't hold back!
There!
Owie! Owie!
I'm going!
Nothing I do will let me act in that turn that Campanella gets. If I attack Campanella, do I at the very least unbalance him?
Yeah! Howie!
Okay, I do.
Now's our chance!
For some random reason, it wasn't working with McBurn at all, but
Leave
it
it to
is
me.
with Campanella. Like, that's good enough for me.
Barrier of time! Break!
I'm up!
Let's see. I'll put Emma's back up when it's her turn.
Second form!
Owie!
Okay.
Now it's my
why
turn.
didn't that unbalance? I don't understand. Campanella was clearly broken. He's still broken now, but Reen couldn't unbalance him. Why? This fight's weird.
Arcus activate!
Yes! Sparkle, Zodiac Force! I'm going!
Just aim for Campanella. McBurn's probably gonna die from Oliver's.
Arcus activate!
Probably.
Not bad. Maybe I'll get a little serious.
Take this! Flame!
Did he?
Seriously?
He just died from that?
Guess I'll try harder.
There!
Alright. Hey Emma, you weren't kidding. Emma's Brave Order actually kind of just wins this fight for you. I don't know. The only reason I doubt that, or that I could see it being scripted, I mean, is because we're dealing with Campanella.
Shuffle, shuffle.
Yes!
Like, we're dealing with Campanella here. This man can just twist the laws of reality however he sees fit. And you kind of just have to take that.
Break through!
It's my turn.
Get back!
Now it's my turn.
A Cassock Star. I'd be remiss not to do this at least once. I kind of want to finish him with this, though. Requiem Shot.
May you rest in peace.
Fire!
Whoa! Yes!
Not necessarily B+. I can hit him with a B+ move, at least.
Huh?
Leave it to me! Break through!
Owie!
Don't hold back!
There! Owie!
I just want to see this at least once. S-Craft in his turn. I would just want to do this while he's still broken.
I shall prepare a glittering stage. Gather above me, great Septian power, and erupt a Cassock Star!
Did you enjoy the show?
Beautiful!
Owie!
Those are the sparkles I wanted to
Not
see.
bad.
Beautiful.
Did you like that?
Alright, I'm not gonna lie. That was the easiest boss fight I've ever had. All because Emma's Brave Order is that broken. Serious. 500% on counterattack damage. That's not bad. Begin battle with insight status. I wonder how long it lasts for. I leveled up all averts, which unfortunately I'm not going to keep. Well, I can't wait till I get the regular version of this. This seems like a very good, very good Master Quartz. You get CP regen on this thing too? That's so random, but I'll take it. Increase enemy. Yeah. Attacks craft is inflict nightmare. That's kind of random, but you know what? We'll take that. Ah, 4 turns of medium. Reduced AT delay after Mirage Arts. That's appreciated. They really buffed up Emma's Master Quartz in this game. Not as good as Pandora. Unfortunate. 50% chance for critical damage. Receives 6% as EP. Reduced AT delay after Water Arts. That's really nice.
I did it!
I did it!
Are they gonna get serious now? Is there gonna be a round 2 just because of who I'm dealing with?
You guys are pretty good now. Way better than at the Infernal Castle.
No, you just got rusty, my friend. You're actually weak to elements now.
Sheesh. It's fine if you're excited.
Make that 25.
But if you go overboard, you'll end up destroying the tower too.
Can't stand the heat? Then get out of the kitchen. I'm still a bit ticked off that Abyss hasn't shown herself yet. Gotta work out this frustration somehow. Don't worry, I won't burn the big guy back there.
Fine. Guess there's no stopping you.
He's coming.
I know.
I remember this intense power.
The blazing demon. So this is the power the Viscount faced.
Celine, help me!
Right. We'll steal those black flames away somehow.
McBurn the Blazing Demon.
Been waiting for this for over a year. Make me turn up the heat! Just as much as the Radiant Blade Master did! Let's go wild together!
You know, he still hasn't used it, like he hasn't like punched a hole in dimensions and brought out that sword of his yet. So he's still not going all out. Reduces HP to 30%. Oh, so this is a scripted fight. We're not expected to beat him.
I'm up.
Oh boy. This song kind of gives me flashbacks to Fateful Confrontation.
Let's go! Radical design!
It's my turn.
I'd be remiss not to.
Spirit unification.
Use a brave item and do the Emma thing? No, no, no. I need to break him. You know what I'm not sure about? I'm not sure if Arcane Gale or Fatal Crescent Flash is the right move. Because 2 lots of B+ break damage sounds really tempting for breaking... Like, my objective right now is break him ASAP. The question is, which of these would do better? If I can even delay him, which I don't think... I have a 5% chance. That's not happening. I don't know. This has less delay. Well, the thing is, I don't know if both hits of Gale do the break damage. Well, I mean, there's always time break. I could totally find out either way. Let's find out, shall we?
Arcane Gale.
Ah, both of them do!
Leave it to me.
Alright, we now know. Gale is indeed the play. Saintly Force on Machias.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Mailbreaker would be nice, but I'd rather just be safe about this. It's worth it. She has CP regen anyway for whatever reason. Her Master Quartz just got it. Yeah.
Answer my prayers and appear before us.
You have the feeling the real smell
Unfaltering,
that Reen smells like sun
lone
cream?
guardian shield.
That's random of you.
Elegant, a mirror gleaming in the darkness. Shine, Palace of Eregion.
Sadly, I don't get the 200 CP version, but what can you do?
It's my turn. Barrier of time. Break.
I'll restore you.
Thank you.
It's my turn.
I realize now, Reen doesn't have enough CP to do Arcane Gale again. I'm gonna have to settle for this.
Crimson Slash.
Yes.
Mistakes have been made, but not, fortunately not dire ones. Still weak to higher elements, I see.
Huh?
Not in my watch.
Oh, that's fine. You do what you want.
Turn up the heat!
I put up Emma's S-Craft for a reason. This probably still cancels my buffs, though.
This one's a scorcher! Incandescent Hellfire!
It's black this time. We reflected his all cancel too.
It's my turn.
Eat it, McBurn. Your speed went down, bro. Now you've joined the Smash Chords. I don't know to congratulate you or feel sorry I led you in that direction.
Crimson Slash!
Don't hold back!
Yeah!
Made sure to join Fox Sword too. Nice, I guess I'll see you there.
You little. Yes!
Alright, first things first. I want... Let me Chrono Drive. I need our speed up ASAP.
Yeah!
It's my turn! Huh?
Now it's my turn.
This just can't unbalance, I realize, so there's no point in doing that.
It's down!
Attack!
Let's go!
Chrono Drive the rest.
Arcus, activate!
Ha!
That's better.
Yeah!
Yeah, I'll have fun with that.
Yes!
I think I should focus on lowering his speed.
Huh?
I'm up!
I won't worry about our strength. We're pretty good on that front. If only I had something that was instant turn.
Get back! Leave it to me.
Burn!
Ah,
I'll treat you immediately!
Thank you.
that was lucky.
Yeah!
Leave it to me! Break through!
There!
Okay.
It's my turn.
Little lukewarm, but whatever. Leave it to me! Break through!
Yes!
Unbalanced plus 20%. This is what I'm hoping for, and if I can inflict that arts down, then that's all the better.
Dark Blade! Please! Now!
I'll see to this. Leave it to me.
This thing at least unbalanced tremendously. That's something.
Far too slow. It's down.
Thank you.
Attack!
I'm up.
Alright.
Sparkle! Zodiac Force!
I'm up.
Get back! It's down! Take this! It's my turn.
Emma's Brave Order really just screws him over, huh? Even in this form. Well, I'm not complaining.
Break through! They're down! An opening!
It's my turn!
I know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be funny. And I'm OP in Smash. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, Super Nuke. I just remembered. I saw when I was going through my VOD on Twitch of my tournament like a couple weeks ago, or like last Friday. I remember seeing you in chat. I remember you were there to cheer me on in person. I appreciate that. Just want to let you know that I did notice, so thank you.
There!
Always feels good to go back and see the homies rooting for you.
It was scrumptious.
I'm up!
Let's go, Oliver.
I shall prepare a glittering stage. Gather above me, great Septian power, and erupt a passing star! Did you enjoy the show?
I love that S-Craft.
You little. Let's go!
Yeah. I need this first.
Now! Take this!
Oh, we won. And Cannon got level 5. Curia, amount restored by 3. Restores 15 per turn, and arts affect a wider area. That's still pretty good. Cannon has always consistently been very good, and I love it. Nice! That's a lot of bonus AP for a fight that was overall really easy.
Even better than I expected.
Is he gonna go round 3 now?
Well done, Ashen Kid, little witch. The debaucherous prince and the other two weren't half bad either. Yeah, I'm really feeling it now. What do you say we keep this dance going?
Is he gonna summon his sword and we're gonna get real now?
Good grief. Did you forget what we're even here for?
We were able to hold back his flame somehow, but we won't be able to last much longer.
He truly is a demon. How did the Viscount fight this monster by himself?
Reen, if this keeps up...
Yeah, I have no choice. Heed my call. Valor!
Whoopsie. Still can't let you do that.
A spiritual barrier?
How many times has Reen been interrupted from calling Valimar now? Like, every time he's about to do it, he always gets interrupted, and it's just... That's not a thing anymore. Yeah, no, Valimar has been cancelled. Like, straight up.
This again!
Emma, can you break it? I can, but then I won't be able to hold back the fire.
We need some help from another witch. I only hope she'll come in to help us.
Enough waiting! Let's get on with it already!
Bitten off more than you can chew, maybe. Thor's class 7. You were better than I'd heard. But it seems like this is your limit. I suppose we'll need to wait for Abyss or the others to...
They're not the only class 7.
Ha!
Whoa there!
Yuna! Kurt! And Muse!
Huh? Huh, the Black Rabbit.
Suck on this!
clean.
Altina! Ash!
Sorry for the wait, instructor.
New Class 7 has arrived with backup.
We're here to rescue you. We managed to catch them off guard.
Oh man! Did that guy seriously go down in just one hit?
You all came!
I'm grateful, but this situation is much too...
It's dangerous here. Please get back.
Question. How did they get inside the barrier? Did Campanella seriously just not take into account that people can just walk in? Assuming that's true, can't we just walk out and call Valimar out there? They got over it, of course.
Not bad at all. You've got some potential, Blondie.
Ah, shit.
Probably shouldn't think of him as human.
Is your dramatic entrance all done now? I applaud your spirit, but that won't be enough.
Don't underestimate us.
We'll show you what the new Class 7 and the branch campus are capable of.
Beacon installation complete. Guidance systems online.
The wireless connection with the Dareflinger is complete too.
Well, come on! Call him over already!
Tita, no! We're ready!
Understood.
Valimar and all of our soldats. Former CGF freight line.
Boost carrier ignite! 3, 2, 1, 0. Drop into liftoff.
Oh, wow!
Amazing!
So this is the new technology Reinford and ZCF have been working on.
It's just a jetpack. Well, that's one way to get over a barrier.
It broke through the barrier!
These children certainly are impressive.
Instructor! Come on! Now's your chance!
Got it! Heed my call! Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Acknowledged.
I still think Yuna's ungrateful. That's not going to change no matter what she does to help us.
I'll come with you!
Ah, Celine's back with us, just like the old days.
Come on now. For real?
I suppose we didn't take them seriously enough. But we finally met the conditions now.
It's moving!
It looks different than it did yesterday.
Very astute. You see, it didn't have nearly enough mana stored up then. Today things are different, however. Why, it may even be able to use its armament.
It's been a while since I was in here last. This opponent doesn't seem like it's going to go down easy. Are you sure you can defeat it?
It's smaller than the one I fought before, but it seems to have much more mobility. I sense a strange flow of mana in this one. Let's observe it and proceed with caution.
Understood, Ring.
Instructor, let me help!
I guess it's pointless to try and stop you, huh?
That's right. No way I'm sitting this out. I'm going to show you my crossbelt pride, no matter what! Huh? This is...
I had a feeling this would happen.
Another resident?
Indeed. This is a new power of your own making.
Oh, Fee told me about this. A spiritual link between the old and new Class 7 through the Divine Night.
I can feel them all. Instructor Reen, Yuna, everyone.
Yes. This feeling reminds me of Clown Soleus.
Oh?
Them too?
Damn it. An undeniable connection between the old and new Class 7. They're coming! Everyone, get back! Let's go, Yuna!
You bet, Instructor!
Now let's see, who's good for supports? Blessed Arrow, that's just a CP region. Wow, she still has Blessed Arrow, but it's not one of her actual skills, it's just in the mech fights. Ebon Barrier is okay, I guess. You're no fee, though. Blade Dance... I wish they told me what their support skills did. Sapphire Rain, that definitely heals us. HP and defense. Burst Drive, I'll be honest with you, and in mech fights, Machias is just not that good. Burst Drive is not an important thing to have. Because, like, if you're playing properly, Reen should get enough turns anyway. Unbound Range. Unbound Range. I think Ash would probably be a good one. Strength and Defense would probably be more helpful. More than Elisa's Blessed Arrow? I don't know. CP Region in this thing is situational. Like, against targets that are very evasive or very hard to unbalance, CP Regen is the way you win those fights. Let's see. I'll try Ash. Ash and Emma seem like the right calls. Ebon Barrier, huh? I forget what Ebon Barrier does. Does that just reflect all damage or just magic? Because, like, defensive attributes might be very good in this fight. This Ion seems to reek of magic, so yeah. I'll take Emma. I'll take Emma on Yuna, and I'll take Ash on Reen. Alright. Yeah, no, Picaro is a Sonic player.
This'll be a tough fight. Be careful!
Let's go!
Alright. Head, body, or arms? In a stance like that, I'm going to assume body is the one that's open? Nope. Ow.
It's my turn!
Arm? Got it.
Artan, it's mine!
Sure.
Unbound Rage. Strength Arts medium for 1 turn, HP minus 20%. I don't think I like that. In all actuality, I don't think I like that. Oh, now it tells me what they do. They couldn't be bothered to edit this onto the main menu, huh? Support Art. Strength Art Speed large for 2 turns. That's not bad. Physical Reflect on Reen. That's pretty good. And all restores 30% HP. Oh, and it's to everyone, not just the user. That's pretty good. Restores 50 plus... So, restores HP plus CP regen for 2 turns. I think I like Kurt's the most. Kurt or Elisa, it's one of the two. I'll take this. Raising my speed is very important.
Leave it to me. Huh. It's my turn.
I can't defend. I'm gonna aim for the head.
It's down! An opening!
All right!
Cross break.
Take this!
Thank you, Yuna. You saved us.
An defense or guns?
Let's go!
All I can really do is defend. Reen doesn't have a means to attack.
Yes.
Defense large. Well, I mean, there's no point. She has a permanent large defense up somehow anyway. I don't actually know where that comes from, but whatever. Oh, I can give it to Reen, too.
Yeah.
Can you stop?
It's my turn.
That thing really just took 4 turns in a row. Jesus Christ.
Spirit.
Let's go!
Wasn't it 3? 3 or 4. I lost count. Reen, I want you to defend. Defend and then Kurt can heal you. Seraphic Ray.
Let's go! Spirit!
All right.
Yuna, I want you to charge.
Here you go.
I'm up! Now! An opening!
Yes.
Emma doesn't really need anything right now. Defense, arts defense small for 2 turns. I could.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
That works for me.
It's my turn!
I can do nothing but watch, of course. If Yuna dies, I'm fucked.
It's my turn.
What's the smarter play? Gemini Blast. Take responsibility of your students, Reen. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna do my best to make sure Yuna doesn't die. Defense might be my only real option here. Let him go nuts.
I'll assist. Let's go.
I actually just can't, like, it frustrates me that Reen is essentially powerless while he's doing that. I wonder if this guy's ever gonna get tired of doing that.
It's my turn.
Finally did. What a frustrating mech fight.
Wide open. It's mine.
Let's go.
You know, if I get Morning Moon when he does this, oh boy. If your enemies want to play with their strengths, you can't blame them. You play with yours. Yeah. I suppose you're right. Lowering his defenses, huh? If I get the unbalance, I can trigger the finisher on Yuna's turn.
Get back! It's down! An opening!
Nice.
Yes.
I kind of want to swap her for Ash, but I know that that's kind of a senile move. Because doing that could very well put Yuna's life at risk. Wait, why can't she attack? Oh wait, this is Elisa, not Yuna. I kind of want to switch her for Ash, and then buff up Yuna's stats. And then attack this thing like crazy with both Reen and Yuna, and deal a ton of damage. But that's risky, because then... well... it could work. It's just dicey.
I'm up! Ha!
Here we go! Ah! Wide open! Get him, instructor!
Got it!
Ah!
Get back!
I hope I don't regret this. Oh, I'm gonna regret this.
Let's put an end to this.
Let's go. Huh.
Thank you. All right. You can't escape. Fire!
Got him.
I got this.
Monkeys.
Leave it to me! Yeah!
Here we go. You can't escape. Fire! Our chance! It's mine!
It's my turn.
Delay 33. If I attack, delay 16. That's the smartest option. Because, like, we're realistically not about to kill it. Let's do it.
Get back! It's down! An opening!
My turn.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Let's go.
Ah, this again. Repair stone.
Yeah!
All right. You can't escape. Fire!
It's my turn! This'll help!
There we go.
Let's go.
I don't think so.
There! Yeah! Sit!
Here it comes. Look out. Yes.
What can I do that's reasonably useful right now? I suppose Repair Stone on Yuna? Lordly Flare. I suppose the CP regen would be nice. Yeah. I'm glad you two are enjoying Smash. Let's impede it.
There! Yeah!
It's my turn! Our chance! It's mine!
Uh-oh.
Here I go! Take this! Our chance! It's mine!
Yes!
Geoquake.
Spirit!
Let's not play risky.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Now! An opening!
It's my turn!
Almost there. If this unbalances, we win. If this doesn't, well, oof. We have a 90% chance, so I'm gonna hope it will.
Get back! It's down!
Bye.
Yuna, now!
Yes!
Get back! Starball slash!
This chapter was so much easier than the last one.
Prior tomorrow!
Eh. This chapter was actually very nice compared to the one before it. Shirley and Duvally gave me so much more trouble than McBurn and Campanella did. The mech fight did too.
I grew a little.
Nice! They did it!
Confirmed. The orbital engine has ceased functioning.
Oh, they were both amazing.
Yes, they truly were.
Huh, not bad.
Yeah, we won thanks to everyone's help. Yours especially, Yuna.
I hope my pride shone through.
Well, I guess we were beat this time. I'm sure the professor won't like it, but it seems the experiment is over.
No big deal. It was expendable anyway. Anyway. Hey! Why don't you three come out of hiding already?
You three.
What was that?
Wait a moment.
So you noticed after all, hmm?
Vita.
Vita?
The Azure Abyss.
I didn't realize she was here.
No, that's just another one of her projections.
Oh, so she doesn't even need Grianos for that.
Vita! I
you. What are you up to?
Vita Clotilde, the Azure Abyss.
Well, hello there, Emma and Celine. It's good to see you again. The same for Reen, Black Rabbit, and the rest of you. As for your highness and the new Class 7, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am the former diva of the Erebonian Opera House and the second Anguis of Ouroboros. The Azure Abyss, Vita Clotilde.
She's the missing diva?
I suppose no one would have thought to look for her here.
As for you, Campanella and McBurn, it's been half a year, maybe?
Yeah, since you got voted down and ran off on your own. Tracking you down has been a real pain in the ass, you know.
I heard your familiar Grianos got taken out. Which means, in order to send this mirage, you would have to be close by.
I won't deny it. Perhaps I'm in a bit of a pinch this time after all.
Vita! Why? Why didn't you come back to us after you left the society? You even gave grandmother her staff back.
I will remain loyal to my master until my dying breath.
Her master? Does she mean the Grandmaster?
In that sense, I will never truly return to the village as a witch of the Hexen clan.
No! Her master, the Grandmaster of Ouroboros.
Oh, I was right.
That said, the situation has changed lately.
We had a mech fight with the Ion. I don't really know how Yuna really showed her pride as much as she did help us beat it. I'll give her that.
There are some things I would like to tell you and grandmother. But putting that aside for now, since I've shown myself, don't you think it's only polite to step out of the shadows too?
Fair enough.
Huh?
What? When did he...
That orb.
Huh? Who's this masked weirdo? Dareflinger, are you getting this?
What is this?
Another one from Ouroboros? No, judging from the way they're talking.
Instructor Toa, what's wrong?
Azure Siegfried.
It's nice to meet you all. I'm called Azure Siegfried. I've come here today in lieu of the Chief of the Gnomes.
Huh?
The gnomes?
Aren't they the ones who created the Divine Knights alongside the ancestors of the Hexen clan? In lieu of the chief?
Finally, you show up again. After a year and a half. No. Yours is a group that has been missing from history for hundreds of years.
What does she mean, hundreds of years?
The hell is going on right now?
It all seems like quite the tale.
The Gnomes. One of the two groups that knows the truth of what happened 1,200 years ago. But this man before us is...
About time.
The masked figure wanted to be called Azure Siegfried. You respect that? You certainly have an odd choice of what you do and don't respect, Emma, not gonna lie. By the way, Stormy, it's Comrade C, not Commander C.
Always thought losing you was a bit of a waste, but man, didn't expect you to show up again like this.
Oh, you've met him before. Anyway, you look great. You're everything I'd expect from an enemy of Ouroboros.
You called Olivert. Give me this. Fine, fine. Though I don't even see how that's incorrect, seeing that that's his actual real name.
I had planned to simply introduce myself, but we can make this more interesting if you like, agents of Ouroboros.
Those weapons.
Sorry, but our experiment's been done for a while now.
Going at it anymore here is pointless. No need to stick around for cleanup either.
He's just gonna break it.
What's he doing?
Is this an illusion like before?
No, he's just gonna burn it. Stormy, don't even joke about that. I have made it very clear that that is not something you are allowed to do. Do not joke about that, and I have made that very clear. I'm surprised you still do not respect that.
No! Be careful! Those are real flames this time! Huh, this heat is unreal.
Ever seen an ion melt into dust?
The blazing demon indeed. His power is absurd.
What happened? Stormy is continuing to joke about calling me by my real name when I have made it expressly clear that I do not want her to ever do that.
Interesting.
So yeah, we're done here for today. We still gotta bag Miss Witch, too.
You play me up, you're okay if I do it right? I'll decide on the day. Most likely, yeah, because in person is a different story to online. But if I have made my stance clear, I want that to be clear.
That's right. I nearly forgot.
I'm not even joking around or even pretending that I'm not upset right now. I am upset that you still have not understood this, Stormy.
Since I've got a big audience here, I can finally make my grand announcement. I am Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool.
Stormy, this is different. This is different. Talking about a fictional character is one thing, addressing a real person is another.
As the Grandmaster's representative, I hereby declare our plan to reclaim the phantasmal blaze is now in motion.
They're crazy.
I'm glad I was able to witness such a unique scene.
What the fuck is that? Can we just forget that then? I kind of killed the vibe just now and I feel bad. Well, I mean, I'm going to say this clear for the final time, Stormy. You are not allowed to call me by my real name. I only want certain close friends of mine to refer to me by my real name. I do not want you to do that. Don't even joke about it. Just please understand and respect that. I don't ask for much. I would hope that just the bare minimum of respecting that is something that is a given. So just afford me that and don't refer to me by my real name or even joke about that unless I specifically say it's okay beforehand for whatever reason. So yeah. I don't want to ask for much, but I should think that that kind of respect is just a given. You just wanted to explain the Oliver thing? I mean, that's different altogether. That's altogether completely different. It's fine. It's fine. You don't need to worry about it. It's just, I want this to be abundantly clear from now on and even in the future. This is not something I want you to joke about. Just please leave my personal life and my personal identity to me. Just please and thank you. That's all I ask. Your voice says it's not fine. Well, I'm telling you, my words right now are saying I'm not going to be upset about it anymore. I'm going to do my best to just calm down and let it go. Because I don't want to kill my own stream vibes either. But, yeah. I'm going to try to calm down and let it go. Don't worry about it. Because I'm not, like, upset. It's not the biggest thing in the world. But just, I want that to be clear. That's all. Anyway, enough diverting from the game. I'd like to continue this scene because it's actually kind of good. And I want to enjoy it. Yeah, I had a feeling we're almost done. Like, we just had the boss fight and the mech fight. That's how you know the chapter's ending.
There is no need for further observation. Fall back for now, Siegfried.
Understood.
You three. So that's what he meant.
Was that the chief of the gnomes? That voice, it sounded familiar.
Huh? Well, putting that man aside, I think I like you. Might I call you Sieg?
Huh. Do as you like.
There's another one?
As if we needed more proof.
But it's different from the Divine Knight that showed up in Sutherland.
Ashen Awakener, Class 7 of Thors. Your performance earlier wasn't bad, but you're still a long way from being able to join in on our battle. You better brush up your skills before next time.
Wait!
Reen?
What's going on?
I suppose I should be excusing myself now. If I wait around here any longer, I'm sure to be caught.
Wait! Vita! After seeing all of that, you're just going to leave without saying anything? If you're being chased by Ouroboros, we can help you and...
You don't need to worry about me. I already have people helping me. Also, cryptids and magic knights shouldn't appear in this land again for some time. I've disposed of the pleroma grass that appeared.
What?
But don't forget, the story has already begun. The true story. The one whose ending I failed to change. The fairy tale that tells of the end of Erebonia, Crossbell, the entire world. Be careful, Emma, Reen, and everyone in Class 7.
The fuck? There's some overarching story going on behind the scenes, even of the phantasmal blaze plan with Ouroboros. That's what I gather from what Vita just said. It's something to do between the witches, the gnomes, the divine knights, and the Great One. Some story so powerful it might have even been what caused the Great Collapse 1200 years ago. And funny enough, we're in 1206 right now, so we just passed the threshold of when, if this is on like some kind of a time or something, then it should have happened again. A lot of this is going into speculatory territory, and you know what? I kind of want to speculate on what it could be, but at the same time, I think it'd be better if I don't, because that would just lead to overthinking. I'm sure whatever this story she's talking about is, we're gonna see it within Cold Steel 3 and 4. For sure. That was the first time you ever enjoyed fighting Sephiroth? Oh yeah, I guess you guys are still playing Smash. My bad, I thought you were about to say something regarding the scene. But yeah, no, this story is only going to keep getting, like, deeper and deeper. And you know what sucks? Because I've played all the ones before, like, back to back to back and all that, I keep trying to overanalyze every last little detail to the point I'm forgetting to just enjoy the story for what it is and just letting them present things to me when they want to. Like, from now on, I think I'm going to try to just take a more laid-back approach with it and just sort of let the story show itself to me as it wants at its own pace. Like, throwbacks and references I can probably get on my own. But I don't want to overanalyze every little thing, because then I start thinking too heavily about it. Oh, you headed to sleep? Alright, see ya, Stormy. But yeah, I think I'm going to try to take a more laid-back approach with the lore, because I don't want to think too deep about it. The instructors and students of the branch campus came rushing to the tower from the Dareflinger. With their help, the Society's archaisms infesting Stargazer's tower were cleared out in no time. There were archaisms in there? I don't remember fighting any archaisms, just alchemic golems. Those don't count. However, the flying ion had been reduced to a melted heap of scrap. Because of this, determining the nature of the Society's experiments proved far too difficult. Then...
Rain, was that?
I have no idea. But we should know better than anyone that it would be impossible.
Why would it be? By this point, we've seen two different people come back from the dead. Gileath Osborne and Rutger Clausel. We've seen it happen twice before. Why would this suddenly be impossible?
That's true.
Yes.
We were all there for the burial.
Are you alright, Elisa? You seem like you're in a daze.
Oh, I'm fine. I think my brain has just gone numb after everything that happened.
Me after the Cold Steel 2 finale.
Elisa, are you sure you're all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. What about you, Emma?
That's right. You were finally able to see her, but...
No, I'm okay. I'm just glad I was finally able to see your face after such a long time. More importantly, we can see a little more of the big picture now than we could before. It seems to be related to all of our futures somehow.
Yeah. The true story. The fairy tale that tells of the end? Puzzling words indeed.
Man, we pulled out all the stops to help, but even then, we barely made it through.
You know, I kind of wish they'd just come with us in the first place. Or that we maybe picked up Yuna, Kurt, and Altina when they finished listening to the recorded message. Just because it would have been nice to be able to use any of these 5 while we were climbing up Stargazer's tower. I feel bad that, like, they didn't even help us with the chapter boss fight. They just showed up for the mech fight. That's like... I don't consider the mech fights to be, like, actual climactic encounters as they're built up to be, just because they feel sort of scripted. Or not scripted, but less personal, because you're fighting in soul dots, not using the characters themselves, you know? I don't know, do you guys feel that way too, with these things? I think they wanted you to have fun with Olivert. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, I was gonna do that regardless, but it would have been nice to have the chance to at least make use of Musei and Ash again.
Yes. As things escalate, it's becoming clearer and clearer that we're in over our heads.
Though, to be honest, it was probably a good thing that we didn't have to do a boss fight with any of these 5 while they joined us, because remember, I took off all the equipment from Kurt and Altina to give it to Emma and Olivert. So, yeah, it was probably better that they didn't do that, just so I didn't have unequipped party members fighting.
Hey now, what's with all the long faces?
That's right. Stand tall, everyone.
I think you were able to take care of your responsibilities in Crossbell very well, even if the government forced you. I think I did a good job with this chapter. If anything, the hardest fight was the one before this with those 3 golems. I still feel kind of bad that I won that just by pure random chance, because the boss itself wasn't immune to Death Blow. But, that fight aside, the 3 bosses of this one, both phases versus McBurn and Campanella, then versus McBurn, and then the mech fight, I think those 3 went really well.
Huh?
Quite so. Were it not for your aid, we never would have been able to bring things to a conclusion.
Yeah, your timing was perfect.
And I'm glad to see you were able to make such good use of the equipment I gave you.
It was just a jetpack. Surprisingly. I was hoping that gear would be something more impressive. I'm surprised it was just a jetpack and like a tracker, or a locator.
Yes, and it's thanks to you breaking the barrier that Reen was able to call Valimar.
Well, when you put it that way, I guess they can be a little proud.
Broke through a magical barrier. That didn't seem like the tech Reinford gave it, though. That just seemed like the soul dot itself, you know?
Thanks to you, I was able to fulfill my orders. Yuna, Kurt, Altina, you too, Ash and Muse. You all did a great job.
But the members of the new Class 7 were the real stars of the show.
Yuna was the one who worked the hardest.
True. She did partake in the mech fight.
Agreed. You and Instructor Reen fighting that Ion was a sight to behold, Yuna.
Oh, you know, it's only fitting that Yuna was the one to fight it, because she hates Ions more than anything else, considering that they're responsible for Crossbell's current situation. If Ouroboros never gave Dieter Croyce the power of the Ions, they wouldn't be annexed by Erebonia right now. Actually, on that note, Emma, in your opinion, is it better for Crossbell to be part of Erebonia, or to just be constantly fought over and treated as the underdog between Erebonia and Calvard anyway? Because I don't know if its current situation is even better or worse than the last one it was in. And I mean, like, before Croyce was mayor, like when MacDowell was mayor. God, no Erebonian government. Really? You think it was better even when they were still, like, I mean, when Erebonia and Calvard were disputing its ownership, it still wasn't any better off, in my opinion. Because I love Crossbell to death, but, like, it was just stuck always subservient to Erebonian and Calvard laws, to the point you couldn't even fend off people breaking your laws and crimes just because they were from descent of either of the two superpowers, you know? It should have been independent, but in just a way. Yeah, if only. But the only time it's been independent, it was either slightly subservient to the two superpowers, or it was just all a ruse by the Croyce family anyway. So it's like, I have no idea how Crossbell is going to continually better itself from all this. Because, like, freeing yourself from Erebonian annexation is not going to be easy, not while Osborne is around. And on top of that, even then, will people still recognize an independent Crossbell after the horrible things Dieter Croyce did? Seriously. Even now, Crossbell still remains probably the worst political situation in all of fiction I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever seen a situation worse than that.
I was just trying to keep up with him the whole time.
But for now, we celebrate Yuna's victory because her beating back an Ion is just a good thing.
There's no need to be humble. It was clear to me that you put everything you had into that battle. The skills you learned from the police academy, your hard work at the branch campus, and all of your thoughts and wishes for your homeland. Thank you, Yuna. You showed me the true pride of Crossbell.
He's just being nice.
Of course, Instructor!
Reen's a nice guy. Reen is a nice guy. Wait, there's a third day?
To be seen off by the Imperial family is truly more than we deserve.
Oh, don't concern yourself. Considering what you all accomplished this time, we're in your debt. Oh, Your Highness.
As usual, she knows how to please a crowd.
If we had more time, I would have liked to introduce you to those who were trapped in Michelin.
I'm very surprised we didn't even try to go free them, or see them, or anything. We really just found out they were being kept there, and we did nothing to try to help. I'm very surprised. When I found out that in the cutscene 2 streams ago, I thought that for sure was going to be what we were going to do the next day. Or at least, like, try to find them, try to help them, disrupt the blockade, even covertly somehow. Anything. I'm very surprised that didn't happen at all.
They have all been freed, I trust.
Yes, of course.
I was able to contact Noel, Chief Sergey, and Dudley. They say Ellie and Speaker McDowell have returned safely to the city.
I see.
What a relief.
Alright, so everyone except Lloyd is accounted for. Lloyd, Yin, Arios, and Kia, anyway. If Reen wants to be a government dog, I don't have any control over that. I don't think he really wants to be. I think he's just kind of forced into it.
Oh, Ellie. I've met her before.
Because, like, if you think about it, if Reen doesn't help the government, things always end up getting worse. If we didn't help out and stop Ouroboros' plans in Crossbell this time, you know they would have carried out their experiments and hurt tons of people, innocent or not, to do whatever the hell they please. Like, you know we just can't leave them around. That's true both in Sutherland and in here. Like, usually when they send him off, it's always with the justification that if he doesn't do this, situations will be even worse and more innocent people will die. So it's like, he's kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. And to that end, I do sympathize with him. It's even worse knowing that you have to basically do what you can to even help Osborn of all people. And I'm sure that's the last person Reen wants to help. So, I feel for the dude. Actually, Toa's met all of the SSS before. I wonder if she's ever going to talk about it.
You said you were going to see her after this, right, Elisa?
That's right. We're planning to discuss economic and technological policies. I've heard a lot of rumors about her, but this will be my first time actually meeting her, so I'm pretty excited.
I can see the two of you getting along real well.
Based on what I've heard, she seems to have a number of hobbies, much like yourself.
What do Elisa and Ellie have in common?
I'm glad to see you've recovered, Sharon.
Yeah, me too. It seems like your burns weren't very severe.
My recovery is due to the thorough care the doctors at St. Ursula gave me. I'm terribly sorry I was unable to be of use to everyone at such a crucial time.
Gosh, I already told you, it's fine. Anyway, it seems like Ouroboros has their own weird drama going on.
Indeed. The second Anguis is being pursued, and the Phantom Thief kept away.
Yes. I guess we'll need to look into what's going on with them a bit more.
Are you sure about this, Emma? Is it really okay for Celine to come with us now?
Oh?
I should be fine by myself for a while.
Why don't you just... Well, I guess you're going to keep looking for Vita, but why wouldn't you just take Celine with you? Well, actually, now that I think about it, the reason for this is probably because Celine helped stabilize Reen's powers, if only somewhat. And if they ever get out of hand, Reen's going to need someone there to help keep it together.
That aside, you need to figure out how to get that power of yours under control.
I could do without the judgmental cat, but oh well.
But don't worry, I'll train you.
All right, thank you. Take care. Let me know if anything comes up.
I wonder if Celine has bond events now.
I will.
Wouldn't that be funny? A final bonding with a cat?
Celine, please take good care of Reen.
Yeah, just be careful.
You're going to stay in Crossbell for a while, right, Machias?
Yeah, this is where the real inspection work starts. I probably need to have a talk with my father as well. And finally, I want to speak with Governor General Rufus about Eustace.
I see.
No matter what you say, you two are close, aren't you?
I'm only doing him a favor now so I can rub it in his face later.
I miss the Machias and Eustace bantering. We haven't seen very much of it ever since Milliam joined Class 7 in Cold Steel 1.
It went by so quickly.
Yeah, but we'll see each other again before long. You're going to stay in Crossbell for a few days too, right, Elisa?
Yeah, I'm thinking about heading back with Mother. There are a lot of things I want to ask her about. Those railway cannons, for example.
My lady.
I see.
Don't worry, after all, I'm the manager in charge of the development division. Let's each do our part in a way that only Class 7 can. I'm sure this will help us fulfill our promise, too.
Elisa,
Yes.
Oops.
Yeah, this is where we need to push through.
I don't know just how much more assistance I'll be able to give, but I intend to fight to the end, in my own way. Also, you have my thanks for going along with the selfish wishes of the wandering bard Olivier Lenheim.
Randy was promised to see Crossbell on the third day, but it seems like it does. It is unfortunate. Oh. Well, I mean, all we can assume is perhaps they had a bit of off time before now. If he did get the chance to explore the city, we won't get the chance to see it, sadly.
We have a lot to thank you for, too.
I hope so. I just want to believe Randy had the chance to at least go see Crossbell City. Even if it wasn't for very long. I don't want to believe that fate would be that cruel.
You built the framework for Class 7.
And we'd like to continue it in our own way.
I'm glad to hear it. I look forward to seeing what all of you accomplish. As for the members of the new Class 7, I'm glad I was able to meet you. I feel the stirrings of a new wind from you all, different from your predecessors. Please keep giving it your all. You as well, Tita.
Yes!
You honor us.
Understood.
We'll do our best.
Reen, everyone, please stay safe. This visit made me realize a great many things. Much like all of you, I don't intend to give up either.
Princess Alphen.
It's very reassuring to hear that.
But that aside, I'm dying to find out whether Reen is going to invite me to dance at the summer festival.
Ah, referring to that, are we?
Huh? Asking the princess to dance at the summer festival? That means...
It means one day, he might end up as more than just the princess's dance partner.
I like how his face is just stunned right now. He's just like, what?
Instructor.
Is that how it is?
And why are they so unamused, huh?
No, I'm sure Her Highness is just kidding. Right?
Who knows? That's quite enough playing around.
Who would you like to dance with in the summer festival? Me? My first choice would be Sarah, but... Sarah or Olivert, one of the two.
You're overreacting too, Reen. Alisa, Emma, Machias, thank you so much for helping my brother.
Oh, look at Louise. You can tell she was very happy about that joke. Tatiana seems particularly attentive too.
As his sister, I'm truly happy to see your bonds with him have grown even stronger.
Elise.
Thank you, too.
You really have grown so much since I last saw you, Elise.
We have to make sure we don't get left in her dust.
Alas, it's true. It really is no fun teasing her lately.
But that makes catching her with her guard down all the sweeter.
Oh. Also, everyone from the branch campus. I'm so sorry I wasn't able to properly greet you, but I'm planning to visit your campus sometime and say hello.
Oh, really?
You're welcome anytime.
Yeah, more than welcome.
I wish to make amends, so I'll be waiting for you.
Make amends for what, exactly?
Wasn't he there when she mentioned this? Kurt was with us when Altina blatantly said that she once kidnapped Elise and Alphen as part of her missions in the Civil War.
Man, they sure do remind me of our group, huh?
Yes, I'm a little envious. But I still believe we can get back what we've lost.
Of course. Let's keep working at it, Teotot.
If you say so, Randy.
you two later. Say hi to Mom and Dad for me. I'll send lots of letters. So be good and take care. Okay?
Okay. See you later, Yuna! Bye-bye, Cardinali!
We'll see you again sometime.
Farewell.
Are you sure it's alright for you to come back with us? Shouldn't you stay in Crossbell?
Insult Sephiroth. You know how he has a ridiculously long sword? Just between you and me, I kinda get the feeling he's compensating for something.
Yeah. I was appointed to the branch campus because of a recommendation from the Governor General. I know the real reason behind it. That's why I'd been dodging it. But, once I heard Shirley and the Red Constellation were creeping around in the Empire, I felt like I had no choice but to accept.
What an awful thing to have happen.
The Governor General was trying to send you as far away as possible so you couldn't interfere.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But maybe it was the right thing to do anyway.
Huh?
Both on the surface and behind the scenes, Crossbell's mixed up in everything that's about to go down in Erebonia. So, I might as well give some covering fire. From way over in the Empire in a little town called Leaves, while I keep the students there in line.
Randy, you are not doing a good job keeping the students in line. You're a softer teacher than Reen. Your treatment with Ash when he stole a soul dot in Sutherland is proof enough.
I'm glad.
It's the same with me. Just like Randy said, if something happens to Erebonia, Crossbell will get dragged into it too. So for my family's sake, and the sake of everyone else in Crossbell, I decided to protect my home. In a different way from Lloyd and the others. And now, I feel like maybe there's a future. Where people from both Crossbell and Erebonia can laugh together as friends.
Now I'm really, really glad.
I see. You're certainly impressive.
Compared to the way you were the other day, you're a completely different person now.
You're gonna make something of yourself, Uni. I can tell.
Hey, are you all just making fun of me?
Meow. You're too good at this.
Takes a cat to know a cat.
Huh? Is that... Yuna! Randy! Reen!
Huh?
Lloyd, Kia, and Arios.
Oh!
That's...
The Divine Blade of Wind, too.
Guess they were able to break out of the birdcage, huh?
Nice. We're gonna get to see their in-game models at all? So that's what you meant. And so ends Chapter 2. Conflict in Crossbell.
Your rank has increased.
And my rank increased. Can I get a D in the chat?
Here's your reward.
Revolution. Looking at how far we are from the 415 S rank, either this game has way too many side quests, or we have a whole lot more game to cover. And that prologue opening chapter was not even like anything compared to the one in Cold Steel 1.
Not bad at all.
I only got an A? What did I miss? I got all the bonus AP for the boss fights. There must have been a quest somewhere I didn't do. Unfortunate. Oh well, 86 is still really good. Received a thank you gift from Monk. That's a lot of stuff. Photo of Mint. Nice. That was a lot of bonus stuff. And thus ends Chapter 2. Alright, I am prepared. I'm assuming there's going to be like a barrage of cutscenes and stuff. Berea, the Verdant City.
I see. So Marquis Ragnar will be absent as well. I take it this means House Higharms will be the only one of the 4 great houses in attendance.
Would that it were different. For all of his faults, Marquis Ragnar is a man of principle. Which makes his continuing house arrest for his actions during the Civil War all the more unfortunate.
Really? He's under house arrest? Unfortunate. I figured Marquis Ragnar would probably have it the easiest. Because like not Marquis. Yeah, no, Marquis Higharms also has it like really easy. Like he's still running his province, same as always. At least Marquis Ragnar didn't do anything suspect during the Civil War. He just did his part. And he even withdrew when asked to by the Princess Alphen. He's nowhere near as bad as like Duke Cayenne and Duke Alberea. Weird.
One can't be too careful with a man who can lead his own militia. Though compared to the Governor General of Crossbell, he's a mere child playing with toys.
Useless.
Sorry, just idle thoughts. By the by, what kind of man is this Marquis Ballad?
Every bit the man the rumors make him out to be. Foolhardy and greedy, but dangerously savvy when it comes to matters of personal gain. I can't even imagine how his presence will disrupt our conference, and I'm unfortunate enough to be his caretaker.
Well, with your father there, I can't imagine he'll be too much of a terror. Marquis Higharms tends to have a sobering effect on people.
Very true. My father does not suffer fools gladly. But after the recent incidents in Crossbell and Sutherland, there's no telling what to expect. You would do well to exercise caution yourself.
You hardly need to remind me. Besides, I'm going to be among people I trust.
That's right. I suppose the conference does overlap with the branch campus's field exercises. Something else for me to look forward to. It will be a pleasure to see Class 1's former rivals reunited after all.
Lord Eustace, your visitor has arrived.
Oh, is it Milliam? It's probably Milliam.
Yes, let her in.
Right this way, young lady.
It's definitely Milliam.
Thanks.
It's Milliam.
How's it going, Eustace? Long time no see.
Preparing to dodge her hug.
Hello, Milliam. You're a little late.
Hey, it's not my fault it takes so long to get approved. Why do I need to get permission every time I want to see you anyway?
The reason should be obvious, given each of our positions.
Yeah!
Hug successfully dodged.
Hey! Dodging's no fair.
Sometimes I fear you'll never learn. You're 15 now, aren't you? Would it kill you to act a bit more ladylike?
Lammy! Think fast!
Oh, hell.
Gotcha!
Alright, fine. She wins.
Get off me! You can't just jump on someone in an outfit like that.
Oh, you want to compare fashion notes, Mr. Fancy Haircut? But fine, if it keeps you from getting any more wrinkles.
Just get off.
Now this is good! Every bit as tasty as the pancakes Tilly and I had earlier.
You know, the children in town are starting to act more like you. Why do I get the feeling you've been teaching them?
Well, we have been hanging out a little. Every time I come visit you, I get to know them a little better. They're all really good kids.
That they are. So what if she was artificially created? She's just like any other girl. Aside from her complaints about not getting taller anyway.
Something on your mind?
Not at all. So, how are things on your end? As for me, my schedule remains unchanged.
All right. Even with all the crazy stuff that's happened, I should be good to go. Are you excited? You and me going on vacation.
I suppose the place is so pretty that it would feel like a vacation. Even if we're walking into what is essentially a carnival of villainy.
The Lemaire province,
You've got a way with words, Eustace. I just wish I had access to more information. Even if most of the classified stuff is just about nobles and the Bracer Guild.
I wouldn't worry about it. That's standard operating procedure for the intelligence division. Though, I imagine your status as an Ironblood gets you more leeway than others.
Still, if I had the same clearance as Lecter, I could be so much more helpful to everyone from Class 7.
So not all Ironbloods are equal.
Reen, Elisa, and Machias seem to have it especially tough. Bea and Sarah, though, I think they can take care of themselves.
You don't have to worry about taking care of any of us. Besides, the fact that you're a part of Class 7 means so much more to us than any political favor you could offer.
I'm giving you another hug.
No, you are not.
Wait, what's that sound?
Ah, it must be Class 7 related. I wonder what happened.
No way!
Could it be?
Been a while, Eustace. Huh? Oh, and Milliam is with you too.
Gaius?
Good to see Gaius again. The Lemaire province. Raquel, the entertainment city. We never went here on a field study.
Wow, they're really going at it. I figured Needhog would be good, but the other guys are no slouches themselves.
Needhog. I know I've heard that name before in Cold Steel 2. I forget what they... Oh, wait! That's the Jaeger Corps that Duke Alberea hired to attack Ymir, isn't it? I think that's where it was. It's either that or the Northern Jaegers, but... It might actually be the Northern Jaegers. Wait, no. They're the same. Needhog is the Northern Jaegers, as well as the Jaeger Corps Duke Alberea hired. I'm misremembering. They are the same ones, yes. That are the Jaegers who attacked Nord? Oh, you're right. Those are two different outfits. We'll see.
Betcha they'll give us a pretty good fight.
They've both been in shambles ever since the Civil War. The dragon lost its head. And as for the other group, well...
Guess this makes it a fight neither side can afford to lose. I'd like to have a battle with a certain someone myself.
You wouldn't be talking about little old me now, would you? Easy now, Blitz. I'm unarmed, see? I should be the one on edge here.
Sorry, but I'd rather not take any chances. Not with someone who can go toe-to-toe with Lord Balder.
Aw, lighten up. Can't you relax around an old drinking buddy?
I think Daddy might be the only person who could drink with you and not be nervous. That said... This is pretty weird. I saw you and Uncle Balder kill each other with my own eyes. And now you're here. Does this have something to do with that cool purple shadow thing?
Who can say? Seriously, though, you don't really want to start a fight in a place like this, do you? The two of you against little old me? I'd have zero chance of winning.
You're real funny, old man. But I get it. We're all just observers this time. So, once you get things squared away with your business, come pay us a visit. We'll be waiting.
Excuse us, Jaeger King.
Really had me sweating there. Old man like me wouldn't stand a chance against all that youthful exuberance. Don't you think? I'm just talking to myself. Don't let it spook you. The Colonel, your dad, took good care of me back in the day. Introduced me to my favorite brand of smokes. By the way, I meant to thank you for taking care of Fee. Chasing us from battlefield to battlefield's all well and good, but raising that kid right is what really matters. Even if you're practically a kid yourself.
Yikes. That was just like 3 years ago. Colonel. I haven't heard that in a while. Bloody Shirley. No, the Sanguine Ogre. She had to have noticed me too. I've been off the front lines for too long. Meanwhile, Fee's been picking up skill after skill. I'm really starting to feel my age. Wait, what am I saying? I'm only 27. Well, almost 28, but either way, I'm too young to be old. Okay, Sarah, focus. We've got 2 of the strongest Jaeger corps, the Dragons and these Jaegers in purple, battling it out. One way or another, things are gonna come to a head. For me and for the kids. And you know, even if he is a far cry from the Viscount, I have to admit, the Jaeger King is a real fox.
She actually just said that. What's up, Luigi? You caught me between chapters. Maybe we could ship the two. Isn't the Jaeger King like in his 40s? I have no idea how old he is, but I assume he's in his 40s. Sarah has a strange taste in men, I'll give her that.
Well, someone's early for a change.
Came back from a local. Nice, how'd it go? Made 134 bucks.
Basking in its glory?
I applaud you, good sir. Congrats on the dub, my guy.
Even I was surprised when I first saw it.
Yeah. I hear there's another one in a place called Nord.
Oh, right. So this isn't the one in Nord, this is the one in Lemaire. Bryonia Island, if I recall.
Yes, just about the same size, too. Even though it's a very different shape. Wait, is something bothering you?
No. I don't sense any power within this thing. It's nothing but a shell.
Just got home, just wanted to say hi. Well, thank you so much, my guy. I appreciate the hello. Go ahead, take some time. Hydrate, relax. Do all that post-local stuff. You deserve it. And thank you. I appreciate it, Luigi. You have yourself a good night.
Just makes me wonder where the insides went.
Insides?
Sorry we're late.
Have you been a good girl, Duvalie?
Took you too long enough.
I said sorry. Oh, the almighty conflagration is with you.
My, are we interrupting something intimate?
Don't even joke about that.
I think Duvalie hates him, doesn't she?
I would never. Especially not with some lazy, irresponsible bum like him.
And that's exactly why.
Never is right. No man could ever sway a little lord's pet like her. Well, aside from maybe that Ashen kid, isn't he your type?
Duvalie X Reen? No way. I would never have thought of that. Oh, you play Sonic, Super Nuke? I see.
Oh.
Dear me.
I can't believe McBurn actually just said that. We can't have more girls into Reen's stupid hair. Not only just any girl, but Duvalie? Really? I can't see that happening.
Absolutely not! And what do you mean, Lord's pet? If anything, McBurn, you don't have enough respect for the Anguis.
I guess that makes 2 of us.
It's you.
It has been a while, fool.
When was the last time? The Crossbell incident?
Most likely.
I believe so. Though we've all been busy roaming across the continent, so I won't hold it against you. With that, all of us who were stationed to the west are here. Except Shirley, that is.
Yeah, the crazy ogre chick's off getting a read on the front lines.
The thought of her off on her own scares me a little. But we have preparations to make. Before our beautiful and proud lord arrives.
I have a feeling the only person Duvali's ever going to have a feeling for is Aryan Road.
There's no need for that.
My lord.
I didn't expect you to arrive so early.
My lord! I'm so glad you're here. I didn't think I would get to see you so soon.
Nor did I. I thought we had several days left to wait.
Did something change among the Anguis?
Yes, the Oathbreaker and Lady Mariabelle decided to take on Arteria.
Oh? The Oathbreaker would be the third Anguis, no? Or no, the fourth. Yeah, and Maria Bell would be the third now. Right.
And the professor completed the final ion earlier than planned.
Sounds like he's been working hard.
He probably didn't like what happened to his last one.
Ah, Campanella and McBurn. How long has it been? About a year?
Sounds about right.
Still wearing that clunky helmet of yours, I see. There's a nice breeze right now, so why don't you take it off?
McBurn! How dare you say that to our lord?
Now, Duvali. He's no subject of mine. Since we're ahead of schedule, why don't we have a little duel? If you can manage to tear this helm from my head, I'll be able to feel the lovely breeze you mentioned.
Nah, I'm good.
What? Since when does McBurn say no to a fight with someone super powerful? I've always wondered who would come out on top in a fight between these two. I'm actually disappointed that he wouldn't try to find out.
Not because I think I'll lose, but because I don't think I can actually win.
What? Did he just admit Aryan Road is stronger?
Just like all of our other fights.
Oh, so they have fought before.
What?
You're right. Although, the outcomes may have been different had you taken my sword lessons more seriously.
Huh.
Damn it, don't treat me like I'm Louvet.
Just what is their relationship?
Now let us begin. The third of our experiments to reclaim the Phantasmal Blaze plan. To determine whether or not a vessel can gain power through combat.
I guess we'll be seeing more of that thing in a couple of weeks. Chapter 3, Pulse of Steel. It is now June. Happy Pride Month, everybody! June. The hydrangeas began to bloom, heralding the beginning of summer. In leaves situated just west of Heimdall, light rain showers came and went. It's always chapter 3 when it starts raining. What's up, Yonko? After 2 field exercises, the branch campus's reputation began to spread far and wide. And with this renown came additional funding and equipment to enhance the school. We have new soldats! Ooh, that's a new type. In addition, the campus welcomed some new faculty. Becky and Josette? What does Josette do? Oh, delivery. Okay. There's no way Josette would start working here. Becky, a graduate of Thor's main campus, opened a student store. Due to her training at St. Ursula Medical College, Lind was the perfect candidate to take over the medical office. Poor Kyrie. He only had it for a little while. And though it was only a few, there were some important transfers among the students. Are Ash and Musei joining Class 7? Man, it's already the weekend. I can't believe it's been 3 weeks since we got back from Crossbell. Time sure does fly. We got back 19 days ago, to be exact. You're just playing some games with Volta? Oh, okay. I hope you two are having a good night. Tomorrow's our free day, but I feel like I still have a little energy left. Aw, looks like you've been getting a bit tougher, Allie. Leo told me you're doing pretty good in swimming club. I still can't swim more than 40 yards, though. It seems like you've been working yourself hard at tennis practice, Yuna. In fact, I've heard you're to have an exhibition match with a high school in Heimdall. Yeah, apparently their tennis club just foundered too, so we figured it'd be the perfect matchup. I hope the rain clears up. I wanted to get in some practice after school. According to the forecast, it should be sunny after 4 p.m. But judging from your grades, Yuna, should you not be focused on studying instead? You're so predictable. Well, the finals are still a month away, so you've got some time. There is no way I've got enough time for club practice and studying. You don't have to practice for any matches in chess club, do you, Kurt? Actually, we have a match set up with another high school as well. A significant amount of my study time has gone to reading over match transcripts and teaching the game to Sydney. I forgot what a brainiac you are. Why, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. These two have been getting along lately. Oh yeah, I was checking out the campus store this morning, and it's pretty nice. They've got stuff from all over for sale. I'm also picking up the latest Imperial Chronicle there. That shop is run by Instructor Reen's fellow graduate, Miss Becky, correct? This school is, at last, starting to resemble a real military school. The buildings have always been nice, but they were sort of empty on the inside. I feel like the medical office and gardening area have finally started running, too. I think Miss Lind is the one running the medical office. She also went to Thor's with Instructor Reen. And Sandy's done an amazing job with the gardening area. On top of all that, we also have the new Panzer Soldat models. I'm surprised to hear you read the Imperial Chronicle, though. I'd have thought you'd find it boring, given that most of its articles cover the Imperial mainland. Well, I've been trying to be more open lately. Also, they run an article on Crossbell every now and then, so I've been trying to pick up the new issues when I can. Oh, and there was something about in the table of contents I was going to ask about. What's this big conference thing about? Oh, is it that time of year already? I think it's later than usual. The Imperial Provincial Council, held once a year, is a gathering of all the highest-ranking aristocrats in the Empire. None whose title is lesser than Count are permitted entry. Traditionally, it's been organized by the four great houses. Last year, it was held in St. Arc and hosted by Marquis Higharms. The four great houses, I think I've heard of them before. They're pretty much the ones who run this country. Two of them got thrown in jail after the Civil War, though, right? I remember Allie mentioning she caught one of them. You mean Duke Cayenne? He was the leader of the Noble Alliance during the Civil War. Duke Alberea was the other one. He was captured by the original Class 7. He was charged with abuse of the people and arson. It was his second son that arrested him. Sheesh, make that 26. He sounds like a horrible guy. But, the original Class 7 was involved in all of that, too. So that means Duke Alberea's second son, the one who arrested him, was Governor General Rufus's younger brother, Eustace. I hear he's now acting as the new head of the Alberea family. Though their power may still be waning, this country is still one ruled by the nobility. Is it? Everything seems to be dwindling for the nobility right now. Were they to suddenly withdraw from running the empire, the central government would not yet be able to manage on its own. In that sense, the Imperial Provincial Council still holds a great importance to this country. So if he's the new head of the family, does that mean this Eustace guy is going to be there too? Well, if he's Instructor Reen's friend, I'm sure he'll support all the right stuff. Huh? I mean, I'm not saying I trust him just because he's Instructor Reen's friend. It's just everyone from Class 7, besides Instructor Reen, is so nice. Ah, ungrateful. Why do you two keep looking at me like that? Oh no, don't mind us. I'm starting to understand what it means to be a sucker for someone. Good morning, everyone. Seems like things are pretty lively in here. Good morning. Hey, don't just burst in here all of a sudden like that. Wait, are you here later than usual? More importantly... He left the door open. We have new transfer students. We all know Reen watches people sleep. That fact disturbs me like crazy. I don't want to acknowledge that because it was only Toa and it would only happen twice. It's not a regular thing, I think. Haha, sharp as ever. It's a bit sudden, but starting today, we'll be getting some new members in our class. Toa and Altina. Oh yeah, well I mean that was less so. Like he just walked in, saw her sleeping, walked up to her to confirm if it was her, and then she woke up anyway. So it's not... What? Sudden is an understatement. Alright, you two, come in. I wonder who it is. Ah, welcome. You two. I know you all know each other by now, but go ahead and introduce yourselves.
I'll go first. I'm Muse Egret. I've transferred from military finance to join you here in Class 7. It's truly a pleasure to meet you all.
Ash Carbide, transferring from combat tactics. Got no plans to make friends here, but nice to meet you, I guess.
At least he's honest. You know what I remember? I noticed this little distinct detail in the prologue when we first played with these guys. I noticed that Ash and Muse, you know the badges on their uniforms that symbolize what class they're from? They both still had badges from their corresponding classes that they had. Muse has like the Mobius... What is it called? The Mobius sign, I think. It's like an infinity loop one. And then Ash had like the arrow with a dot for class 8, I think it is. But now we see that they both have the class 7 one, which is like the X. So that's one little detail from the prologue that probably will not be the same. Just as in Cold Steel 1. Beginning this week, they will be transferred to Class 7. Ash Carbide from Class 8 and Musei Egret from Class 9. According to the reports, those two are a bit too unruly. Consider this a punishment of sorts for them. Really? Is that a nice thing to be saying? It's not that I don't get it, but don't us instructors share some of the blame too? Oh, I'd always planned to shuffle the classes around a little, and Class 7 has been needing more members from the beginning. Especially after the incidents at our last 2 field exercise locations. Well, that's true, especially considering what might happen in the future. And she's right. Man, Emma, you really take every chance you get to like, jab Porrine. Give the man a break. What's your take on this? No question, the two of them have more than enough skill and mental fortitude. If they don't have any objections to transfer, we'd be more than happy to take them in. Good to hear. Any objections, Chief Instructor? Well, most lessons are held jointly for all 3 classes, so there should be no problems. Is this really just coincidence? Nope. It's never coincidence in this series. You wanted Yuna to have a redemption arc, you want Reans. You know? Okay, about that whole thing, my feelings with Yuna right now, they went from negative to sympathetic to I care about her to she's ungrateful as shit, and that's where they stayed right now. And I'm scared that that's all the development that she's gonna get, because, like, Crossbell is her homeland. I don't have a feeling that we're gonna go back to Crossbell in Cold Steel 3 for now. And I don't want to have to wait to Cold Steel 4 to see why people like her. Like, if that's all the reason why people like her, then you lost me. And I don't want a character in the series to actually miss for me, but, you know, I guess it's bound to happen sometime. Can't all be hits, I guess. I hope she gets another moment later. But if not, well then, RIP, I guess. The Intelligence Division did mention something about Carbide. Well then, it's been decided. Now Class 7 has 5 members. Fair warning, Ash can be a bit ornery, so good luck dealing with him. Yeah, got it. He'll do a better job than you do, Randy. Ash and Musei. I should go talk to each of them in person. This is called mobile defense. You lure the enemy's main force to where you want them with a token defensive line, then counterattack from a different direction. You'll need to distribute your troops, be flexible, and coordinate well, but it's a tactic that can be pulled off, even with what you've got here. This is one of the things Uncle taught me. They don't teach you this kind of stuff at the police academy. I see, so it's both an offensive and defensive maneuver. Someone actually bothered to name such a basic-ass idea? Scribble. Half of the agreements reached during the West Zemuria Trade Conference have now been nullified, but... Oh, that's sad. Politics really have taken a turn for the change, huh? The other half are still in place, and many hope they'll become a bridge to repair relations between the Empire and the Republic. One of these is an agreement signed by all the countries at the Transcontinental Railroad connects. The other countries of Zemuria. Perhaps I must study them a bit more. I know some of these names, but all these technical terms. A rather unique point of view for an NGO. This is stupid. Agreements like that are made to be broken. Scribble. I understand this. Yep. I've been way too familiar with the politics of this fictional universe for a while now. Aurelia teaches? Now, no need to get all tense. It's time for our once-a-week class on the arts. No matter if you are a noble or commoner, Erebonian or otherwise, you must nourish your soul with art. Last time, we covered melody, chorus, and rhythm. Orion, sing the first passage on page 17. What? Just like that? Okay.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Oh dear.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Her performance lacks emotion, but...
La la la. La 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 la.
It's very precise and beautiful in its own way. Your emotional expression still needs work, but having such precise melody, chords, and rhythm can still be soothing in its own way. Now, if we were to add a chord here, we would see that... Good job today, everyone. Musei and Ash, now that you're a part of Class 7, your lessons won't change much, but let me know if either of you have any concerns. Oh, I'm perfectly fine, thank you. Nothing I can't handle. Besides our art classes, anyway. I think it's safe to say everyone in that class is nervous. I didn't expect her to have me sing like that. Well, I didn't expect you'd be able to actually do it on demand like that. Also, Kurt and Musei I get, but why are you so smart too, Ash? Every single time you were called on in class, you knew the answer no problem. Who knows? Maybe I'm just smarter than you. What did you just say? Hey, you're all in the same class now, so work on getting along. Of course, my door's always open if any of you need to talk, so don't hesitate to ask about anything. Well, if that's the case, perhaps I'll stop by your room tonight for some private lessons. Seriously, enough with that already! For once, Yuna and I completely agree. Sheesh, make that 27. Our classes suddenly become far more lively.
Stand. Bow.
It was all pretty out of the blue, you know. Were you two both okay with being moved around like that? I did enjoy my old class and was not particularly keen on leaving, but how could I pass up a chance to be with Instructor Reen? Okay, yeah, that one's on me. I should have known asking you was a waste of my time. I thought you of all people would be staunchly opposed to being in Instructor Reen's class. You were pretty vocal about how much you hate him. Nah, I don't hate him. I just don't like him is all. I know he's not a bad guy, and he's been through a lot of crap. I'll give him that much. Not to mention those special powers of his. That's... How do you know about that? That's my secret. But man, that guy's a riot. He's friends with a talking cat and he flies around in a big toy from the Dark Ages. So let's just say that being in his class gives me a front row seat to the gag comic that is his life. Ouch. Hey, if we're to be classmates, I'd prefer to avoid any trouble you cause. I have no doubt we'll all get along just fine. Every one of us here has an interest in Instructor Reen, one way or another. Including dear Ash, of course, though he'd never admit it himself. Huh? And now that you mention it, I suppose Ash would not have taken the actions he has were he truly uninterested. Now I understand. Damn it, you're not just some girl, are you? You're a she-devil in human skin. Or should I call you a harpy, Egret? Oh, no. I'd much prefer you call me a pretty white lily. Well, anyway. Yusei, Ash, welcome to Class 7, Special Operations. Let's do our best together and show Instructor Ring what we're made of. Though our class has grown, we're still smaller than either of the other two classes. It would be best if we were to work together on any tasks we can. Good to have you on board. First, we'll do Panzer Soldat training, or was it the Keep? All this team spirit's gonna make my lunch come back up. But if we're all planning to show Schwarzer up, I'm all in. This must be the will of the goddess. I thank you for your warm welcome. What the hell is Musei's deal? I still want to know her story. Ash too, of course. As usual, tomorrow's briefing will be held at 3 p.m. in the tactical conference room. I will see you all then. How are your newbies treating you? You got quite a colorful group going on now. I imagine it's a bit difficult dealing with both Musei and Ash. Excuse me. The way I see it, they were meant to be in Class 7. Besides, I'm really looking forward to seeing what they can really do. As their instructor and as a fellow member of Class 7, I'll do everything I can to help them hone their best qualities. Really now? That's very you, Reen. Well, if you ever need any help training them, just give me a holler. Sure thing. Thanks. Oh, Reen, I nearly forgot. We got those in earlier. The rain's making it so gloomy out. It's supposed to be clear up by evening, though. A new pair of Class 7 notebooks. They'll need these for their missions. But wow, we've really come together since the field exercises in Crossbell. Ah, you're gonna call it a night too, Emma? Alright, I'll see you guys later. Assuming Pick and Super Nuke are also heading out. We went through a lot, but overall it was a good experience. I just want to tinker around with my orbment builds and stuff for a little bit. The leader of the gnomes. Who could that man be? There's no way it's possible. Reen, stop being in denial. It's very possible. You've seen it happen twice already. Well, anyway, I guess I should find Ash and Musei and give them their notebooks. I'd also like to chat with Lind and Becky while I'm out. Ah, right, and Celine said she was going to the academy, even though it was raining. She said there was something she needed to look into. Maybe I'll check up on her. Do I have bonding events? Oh, no, I guess not. Probably will have some soon, though. Take that off. Ah, so Musei and Ash have now officially joined the party. I still have to open that. Let's go here real quick. I just want to find Tita and tinker with my build for a bit. So Valimar and Celine are the required thing, but they're not who I'm looking for. Where's Tita? Oh, there you are. I gotta make sure we have sufficient range of motion. Oh, Instructor Reen, good evening. I'm sorry to bother you. Looks like you're focusing really hard on your work. Is that some sort of machine part? Oh, right, I've been experimenting with this since I was at ZCF. I'm still researching it, so I want to keep it secret. Once I'm done, I'll be sure to show it off to you. I see. In that case, I look forward to it. Thank you.
I'll help.
Finally.
Thanks.
Okay. Okay. I really want to tinker around with my builds, but you know, I should probably do that on my own. It's like, better to do that and ponder all that stuff on my own time rather than feel like I'm taking up you guys' time too. So I think I'll call it here. And I can tinker around with all my stuff and gear on my own. I won't do anything story-wise, don't worry, so you guys won't miss any of the cool little details if anyone's interested. Which I'm sure you guys probably are, because why else would you be here, you know? Anyway, now, you guys probably just talking Smash stuff. Alright guys, I will be calling it a day here. We did a fair amount. Honestly, I do wish we had done more, though. Because I feel like spending 3 hours just climbing up Stargazer's tower was just completely on me. I got so distracted the entire time, and instead of actually trying to press onward, I kept either fighting everything, I got cornered and died once, or close, you know? It was a rough 3 hours, and I do wish I was a little bit more efficient with how I did that, I'm not gonna lie, but oh well, what's done is done. But that said, we did finish Chapter 2, and for that, I do feel good. So yeah. Y'all know I don't just end on a somber note. It's too bad Emma already left. I would have loved to talk about my impressions of Crossbell now with her. I will say, this little entourage into Crossbell did not feel quite as satisfying as I wanted it to, for whatever reason. I don't know. Perhaps it's all the Erebonian influence all over the place, but Crossbell sure as hell doesn't feel as it did back in its own duology. And that only makes me sad. Makes me yearn for the feeling of Crossbell in its full freedom. Maybe... You know what? I know what it needs. It needed more Lloyd Bannings. But getting to see him at the end was nice. Anyway, opening time! Alright then. With our usual tradition complete. Oh hey, now Muse has a title screen. Huh, so she's from St. Arc. Interesting. If you were a starter Pokemon, who would you be? As per usual, Pick, I have no idea. Now let's see. Who can I throw a raid at? I suppose the obvious choice should be Exia. He's also streaming Trails, so that would probably be a good idea. A third sway? I wouldn't say that. Ned? Nah, I don't want to raid a big streamer. The thing with raiding big streamers is that, one, they already have more than ample viewers anyway, and two, I doubt they may even notice. More often than not. Snivy I could see. Anyway, let's go say hi to Exia, shall we? He is a homeboy of the stream. Raid Master? Nah. The thing is, Exia is a friend of ours, he's a mod of mine too, and he was here earlier. So might as well go off and say hi, you know? Anyway, I appreciate you guys for being here, Piccaro and Super Nuke. It has been a chill stream, overall. Like I said, I do wish I had done a little bit more productivity-wise, but oh well, can't all be hits. I'll do my best to be more productive and efficient next time. And it is nice that we're finally done with like all the climactic stuff in Crossbell, if only for the sake of me being able to use more downtime in Leaves, as opposed to more climactic chapter stuff. But yeah, I'll catch you guys next stream, hopefully. It will be on Tuesday, schedule-wise anyway. And yeah, y'all take care of yourselves, and I'll see you over next year's stream. Have a good night.